Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Very Sky Readerly's video blog. I got a nice packed video to do today with you all. So please excuse me while I'm setting up my Instagram page real quick. So I told my cousin Dinky I would be going live. And then Commander Jess said they liked my photos as well. And so, anyways, currently, so to the topics is going to be stimulus checks, voting, election polls, the election, voting, and stimulus. So today's topics, like I said, is going to be about got some stuff to talk about. So Commander Jess said the topic should be voting, stimulus, video games, new computer products. Well, we'll get to everything. It's general topics for video games, computer products, and more. So anyway, so let's just get down to the first part of the stimulus update. Now, Nancy Pelosi had a deadline of yesterday night, the 23rd, to get a stimulus package done. Now, it didn't happen. So that means no stimulus till after the election, unless they hammer out something today or tomorrow, which we haven't gotten any updates on. So far, they're worried about other things. This is also going to talk about the polls, the election, and voting, which Commander Jess, I told him to come on in and talk about that. I know my cousin Dinky Corey wants this over, so cheers. So anyways, here's the deal. Today, we're going to talk about polling and etc. So I was down at my local coffee shop today. In my local coffee shop, there was an old man in there with a dementia, someone who's got dementia, doesn't realize Moppy's a service dog. Every time I go in there, they hand him treats. So I was in there, and he said, "I don't see much of you. Where have you been, Rita?" And I said, "I've been at home, holed up, just staying quiet." And he turned around, and he literally was like, "So you went out today and you put your polls in?" I walked down to the polling thing, signed it, did everything, put it in the polling box. And I went down to the coffee shop. And then what happened was, while I was there, the guy starts in about how that every American is a fucking stupid bastard if they're going to vote for Biden. Well, the owner of the coffee shop's Democratic, so she walked in with a couple of her employees checking on the place, and she said, "Look, we don't have politics. We don't talk about politics, but since you're bringing up politics, then you need to either knock it off or leave. He said, well, it's freedom of speech. And she was talking about her ballot. So what happened? He started in saying that we're going to become a socialist communist country if Commander asked me about my outfit. So I'm wearing pants, but I'm wearing something that says social distancing. 6 feet distance. Thank you for caring. Social distancing on the back. It says King's Marketplace Friday Harbor. I'm not a fan of King's, but Chloe got kicked out of King's. So anyways. So I was looking at a dress today and I was thinking about buying it, but decided to hold off on it. It was a watermelon dress. Would have looked really good. You just get some black tights and match it together. I had my leg shaved recently. It was just. So that's what happened, So I went to the coffee shop, had a coffee, and I enjoyed myself, I enjoyed myself. So, then got my coffee done, like I said, guy was basically told to shut up. The owner said it's okay to vote blue or red, and that everyone's entitled, and he went in, he's like, well, if we just have great testing, we have this, we have that, we're good. And she turned around, she says, our island's getting plagued with tourists, and if they bring it over here and get her infected others, he's gonna see his supposedly favorite hangout shop closed. Again, the guy was kind of rude, and he said, oh, well, they're a Democrat. And I said, how do you know? I mean, literally. And then he's like, well, Donald Trump's doing great. We got to focus on oil. And she says, fuck the oil. The owner's like, we need to fucking focus getting rid of the bastard. I mean, literally, it was just like an all out war. I got to answer this email too while I'm talking to you guys. Ah. So turns around, and so that's what happened. Yeah, well, I thought the watermelon dress would be good. So Commander was just saying, funky, funky, funky. So, anyways, I'm just happy at how to report everything's going good. We're waiting around, see what's going to happen. That's one of the polls. Like Commander said, was talking about voting, and all over the country, people are so afraid of Donald Trump going to scalp their votes that they're going in by force, by droves to vote. This is like the biggest voting time ever. It's like seems like they don't want a businessman, However, the old man, when he was leaving, after he was asked to leave nicely, the old man turned around, looked at me, and said, even if you voted red, it doesn't fucking matter because that fucking socialistic little bastard Biden's going to get in. And I said, really? So be it, man. Well, we don't need a socialist country. Literally, the guy wouldn't shut up, right? Everyone else in the line was all Democrat, ready to fucking thump the guy one by one, and I'm just sitting here thinking, man, Pee Wee would have loved this. I should have done this on YouTube. But, the owner was freaking pissed. People that were there, tourists and non-tourists, they were pissed. And then as I was leaving, the owner turned around and looked at me and she says, Britta? I said, yeah. And we went outside for a minute. She says, don't worry about these bastards. The problem is there's more Democrats in the state than there is fucking repubs. Therefore, we had problems there. So she turned around, and was just saying, that there's very few on this beautiful democratic quote unquote island that were safe. And if it wasn't for the PPP loans from the Democrats, then she would have been out of business. So to me, the American people, like I said, we'll see when the fat lady sings. I got some very nice cognacs and scotches ready to roll on election night. So everyone's entitled to vote who they want, but voting is a personal preference. If you vote Trump, you vote Trump. If you vote Biden, you vote Biden. Me, I dropped my ballot off today in the ballot box. And so, I'm just happy to say I voted. It's in the box. I'll let you guys know on who voted with who. By the way, it reminds me of that joke I said last night. Remember, guys? I watched the Karate Kid series last night, Showtime. It's on for another 7 days. Anyway, my joke with the Karate Kid. I'll do it once more. I watched all of Cobra Kai too so far. I'm waiting for season. What is it, 3 or is it 4? We're waiting for. I don't know. Anyways, I was kind of disappointed. I want to see more, But anyways, the joke goes. You guys know the joke from last night. I'll do it again just to be funny. This girl is on a roll. So, hey, Mr. Miyagi, who you voting for? The one that doesn't lose, Daniel-san. It's like where he says, who knows who wins? The one who's not dead. Well, because he's talking about that massive fight with Sato, I figured, hey, Mr. Miyagi, who are you voting for? The one that doesn't lose, Daniel-san. Hello, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Like I said, someone here said Trump 2020. That's fine. We don't have any problems. I could care less. If people want to say Trump 2020, that's fine. Someone wants to say Biden 2020, that's fine too. We don't mind having it. Moderators know to literally leave the politics alone. And so, but yeah, Commander Jess wanted me to do a thing about voting. Now, our state's completely blue, so most of it's going to go for Biden anyway. So to me, it doesn't matter. Oregon, where my family's from, same thing. And California is the same. So what we got to look for right now is the map, and see what happens. Because between now and in 10 days, early voting's going to still come up. And you can get in line and you're not afraid of the virus, go out there and vote person. Now, if you get your vote in the mail, just take it down to the ballot box. You don't need to worry about it going through the mail system. Once it gets to the ballot box and in the ballot box, they empty the ballot box every day. So ballot box is waterproof. It's protecting the ballots. And you can vote up to 8 p.m. on election night, like in this state. So our ballot box is in front of the courthouse. And with all those cameras on it, no one's going to be literally tampering with ballots, So to me, again, you had all these people basically turning around, and, talking about how ballots are being forged. Yeah, well, the owner of the coffee shop turned around and said mail-in ballots are safe. You can either mail them off or drop them in the box. So to me, the lady was basically saying, look, you can vote who you want. But the old man basically should have shut his chili hole because, frankly, I was there to get a cup of coffee and a second cup of coffee. And I ended up buying Chloe's freaking peanut butter cups because she didn't want to break any money because she wanted to go to the fucking clothing store, which she dragged me to the clothing store, and she tried on like 2/3 of the coats there. That the lady was very polite, that lady, she was asking me while I was standing around the owner and the co-owner of the clothing store. Sorry, I have multiple tabs open right now. So she turned around and one of the companies emailed me on its business, and I was like, I'm not interested, but you know. Well, there is two stimuluses. The second no, there was like what, four packages, Pee Wee. So you had four packages, and you know, four stimulus packages. Anything else since May or whatever hasn't passed. So the president's got to sign it all, anyways. Well, like I said, Pee Wee, we can argue about this till the cows come home, but it isn't over till the fat lady sings. And then election night, we will know the results because they're keeping it a tight lid. I hope you're right, but I have a feeling that certain states like Washington, Oregon, and California will still stay blue. Other states will stay blue. And it'll just stay on the election map that it did. To me, that's how I see it. But if some states flip, so be it. I mean, we don't have the powers to flip anything. It's all up to the American people. Your vote, my vote, it's only one vote. Everyone else's vote's another vote. So if we have 300 million people that are of age to vote and 300 million voted for, we'd be really doing pretty damn good. There's a lot of people out there that just don't even vote. And that's the problem. Problem in this country is there's too many people that vote. I'm not talking too much. So I don't care if you voted Donald Trump or not. Pee Wee knows I can care less for both party members. I will be telling you my vote on election night. Where's that Ziploc bag I need? I frankly can care less of who you voted for. By the way, the reason the presidential debates is coming up, or presidential discussion here, is because, I want to make sure this stays fresh. We were going to eat it last night and I never did. There we go. I mean, literally everyone knows that, There we go. So, I'm fine, Justin. Yeah, well, my cousin thinks, I think she thinks Oregon and Washington will stay blue too. I mean, literally, but I'm honestly, I'm hoping for change, anyways. I mean, literally, but but to me, the coffee shop I go to, the owner shouldn't have fucking thrown the guy out because of his politics. But she's the owner; she wants politic free zone, and yet she saw me and she said, "Hey, Rita, what are you doing out and about? You never get out of your woman cave." And I said, "Well, I had to get out and do some business." And she said, "What business?" I said, business. I went and voted. I told her I went to vote. She smiled, and she says, "It doesn't matter who you voted for. What matters is you voted." And the guy's like telling me that I better have voted fucking Brett or else and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, dude, shut up. No one wants to hear your fucking gab, And even the owner did. I said, it would have been polite if he just sat around. I mean, look, at least my moderator, Pee Wee, who I love dearly, and Dinky, and Corey, they're moderators too, realizes that who I vote for is my business. But on election night, I will tell you who I voted for. But you guys should know ahead of time that I don't. Where's my brush? Yeah, well, I'll find it later. I found my perfume, so that's one of the things I was looking for. I was sweating a bit today. I had a coat, a sweatshirt, a t-shirt, a bra, socks, underwear, pants, hoodie on with my captain's cap. I was fucking toasty, man. Toasty and sweating. Well, thank you, Commander Jess. Commander Jess is here. Right there. It's a great show. Good to see you, Commander. So Commander Jess wanted me to do a video, not so much as stimulus. As we all know, stimulus checks aren't going to be signed anyways because Mitch McConnell ain't fucking budging. So, between now and election day, I think, like Pee Wee said, they might drag this out till election day or after. But the problem is the longer they drag it out, the longer, there's a lot of people out there that are, that I understand, technically who's thinking about voting Biden, but they're on the sidelines. So they might vote Trump or vice versa, let's just say the undecided voter. I mean, one guy said if Amy Coney Barrett gets into into office as a Supreme Court Associate Justice, I think that's a title, then they would turn around and vote Biden. That's what he's waiting for. But there's other people that say things like, well, I'm gonna hold out for a stimulus, and if there is no stimulus, we're gonna do a freaking blue wave. Well, even if you do the blue wave and think Biden's gonna give you stimulus, let's just reiterate what Pee Wee and I have said time and time again. Pee Wee said it herself, and so have I. Has anyone ever seen Biden say, when I'm president, I'm going to make it so everyone gets a stimulus? No, probably because he's got dementia. And he's like, hey, oh, stimulus? Okay. I mean, literally, no one truly knows. I mean, literally. So, as you all know, I don't support either party. Literally, I don't. And Pee Wee knows this. So, but if I have to choose one, I want to make my vote count. So, that's why I voted for who I voted, And thank you, Pee Wee. But actually, it's not just my rules. It's actually your rules too, Pee Wee. You're a moderator. So is Jesse. So is Corey. Same with Tara. Same with Hannah. Same with Cam. As you know, Joe's gone. I think Joe was pretending, Pee Wee, to be a Filipino lady. If that was the case, we got Joe stumped because that Filipino lady never surfaced again and was interested in stimulus checks, So basically, when it comes to stimulus checks, like I said, a lot of people are banking, Everyone's banking on the American people voting for, doing it, saying, well, no stimulus checks, no vote. To me, I could care less. I could literally care less. Who emailed me? So, anyways, I'll do a dip soon. Feeling pretty damn good about now, pretty damn good. So I asked my cousin today, one of his birthday Christmas presents, fly rod. So I asked him, what do you want, trout first or steelhead salmon? He said trout. So I emailed my guy and said, let's just line that one up first, on that. That's why it's a general chat. So, but anyways, yeah. So yeah, like I said, Jesse asked Commander Jess. He's only suggested she suggested to do this video on voting and stuff. And I thought you guys should know that there's people out there that are so severely pro-Trump that they will disturb your coffee shop time when you're talking to, the employees and the owner about why you're down there. It's like, oh yeah, I was already near the I was going to the courthouse, a little longer walk. I could go and get my daily fix of coffee since I was going to be there and get some coffee ground. Well, they were busy, so I couldn't get ground coffee today, but they gave me a number to call. But she was basically, was more happy that I voted than anything. She said it's just sacred duty to vote. It's a sacred duty not to tell people. But she also said, that the guy shouldn't sit there and basically attack me for voting. Well, you better voted for Trump because you're going to make this fucking country a fucking freeloading socialist country. And Chloe's sitting there going, but the owner said, look, if it wasn't for the fucking Democrats and Republicans coming together, we wouldn't have a PPP loan. She says, if I can't get the next PPP loan, this coffee shop goes under permanently, and that means you have no fucking place to go. Well, he says, you fucking freeloaders, look at you. Every coffee shop in this fucking town needs a fucking PPP loan. Every fucking restaurant, every fucking small business runs the whale watching boats. I mean, literally, he's like, if these motherfuckers are voting Donald Trump out because their business is failing because of it, it's not his fault. It's the China virus. And she's like, it doesn't matter. Right now, he's focusing on oil over fucking the pandemic. I'm sorry to say, because, literally. I mean, literally, if I was going to basically sit here and state to me, okay, if I was running the country, all right, sorry to be rude here because I'm going to basically be, hopefully I'm not rude. I'm actually feeling pretty damn good, not giving a shit. But anyways, the point I want to make is look at me. All right, if I was going to do anything, I was running the Republican Party, sorry to say, I'd fire the fucking Anthony Fauci in a minute. Just fucking fire him and his CDC team. And they're turning around and saying the virus is sparking the president. I mean, one guy literally said the president lied so fucking much, right? Literally said that. And the mainstream media gobbled it up again, and the fucking American people are fucking munching on it, saying, well, if he can't contain the coronavirus, we shouldn't have him as president. Well, if he's sitting there, okay, if I was being reelected, and I got 2024, and I'm being reelected in 2028, you guys know I want to be your president, and I'm sitting there, and the virus is spreading, okay, and they say, well, President Rita lied so much, and we don't need to vote for him. I mean, look, we need masks, we need this, we need to close down this and that. He's our commander in chief for fucking boot's sake. And we shouldn't allow some dirtbag mainstream media to turn around and tell us, I mean, literally, the mainstream media is gobbling up everything, making him look bad. And so, the guy should have had his own opinion, but I do agree it should have been left alone in a coffee shop. But, the owner and I are close, and I told her I was down there to buy some coffee, ground bags, and she gave me a phone number to call and just tell them what I want. So I showed her, so they'll have it prepared for tomorrow, weather permitting. But she was very angry that this guy was basically sitting there attacking almost all the Democrats there, basically saying that, they're all wrong and blah, blah, blah. It's like, look, you vote for with your heart, literally. I mean, look, the mainstream media is eating up, what was it, Jimmy Kimmel's son? Literally, vote with your heart. He's trying to keep Obamacare around. Vote with your heart. The guy's a fucking millionaire. The guy's a fucking, what do they call that? Hypocrite? He's saying vote with your heart. Vote Donald Trump out. Mikey, we need the Obamacare. I'm sorry. I mean, literally, this motherfucker's turning around. The old man's like, well, I got Medicare, so it doesn't apply to me, so I only pay 20%. My health care is great. Yet, he's basically saying everything else is socialist. We need to get rid of the old man sitting there, right? The old man, he basically turns around today and he says, we need to get rid of Medicaid. We need to get rid of Social Security. All this shit, right? Old man's a veteran. I said, do you get veterans benefits? He says, yes. I said, well, let's get rid of all the fucking veterans benefits because you guys signed up to get yourself killed, so why should we pay? I was being an asshole, but I think everyone's entitled if they're a veteran. And then he turns around and says, well, we need to get rid of Social Security. I said, that's fine. Are you on Social Security? He says, yes. I said, oh, do you have a decent retirement? He said, no. I said, all right. So you're going to go and put yourself in the poorhouse of the president. Feel free to vote for Donald Trump because I'm going to vote my way. And if I vote all blue, amen to me. And the owner said, amen. I said, if I vote red all the way across, amen to me. And she says, amen. It's a sacred duty. He's turning around telling every fucking person in the coffee shop they're fucking fools. And they just wanted to get their coffee. And the owner finally said, look, you've been coming here 25 years. You've done this every fucking election cycle. Just get your coffee and leave. And he's like, fine, I'll be back later. She's like, I asked Rita how come I haven't seen her. And she came out of her cave walking and went down and got some coffee and voted. I said, yeah. So, let's just say I went ahead and I emailed her because she voted Biden. And she just said, here's who I voted for on my side. So I emailed her when I got home. And I gave her an entire, list of who I voted for. And she said, amen. At least, I'm not going to be a rude asshole towards who you voted for, but it felt good. Now, I need a minute. Hey, Sass, what's up? What's going down? she, she said, that's fucking funny, man. Oh, yeah, that's fucking funny, I tell you. Oh, yeah, that was beautiful. You know that? Beautiful, man, beautiful. She said, what's up, Sass? Yeah, well, I just basically shared it with her. She's been giving me discounts at coffee for the last 2 years, you know. Anyways, so yeah, Canada does. My adopted mother's Canadian. She's getting 6 grand a month, and what she does as a spare job, she spends. No offense to anyone, all right. I don't want anyone pissing me off when it comes to my adopted mother, but she's a farmer. So she gets her monthly income because the state wants to make sure everyone gets paid if they have to fall back on. So she's a farmer. She handles cows and chickens and goats and everything else on this Canadian farm she's a farmhand. She plants crops, and when the farmer has nothing to do, she spends 8 to 12 hours a day bundled up like an Eskimo. This is how much respect I have for her, splitting 8 to 20 cords of wood. And a cord of wood's 8 foot long, 4 foot high, and 4 foot wide. Yeah, but the point is if you and I went into the coffee shop together, sis, and we were there, you would think you and I would like to talk about whatever we want to talk about as sisters without some pompous old jackass turning around and telling me that I have to vote red across the board or else. Even the owner was asking about what happens if people go hungry and they have to, these food stampers. He said, then we'll just fucking kill them and let them rot in the street so we don't have to feed their ass. I mean, the fucking guy thinks that food stamps should be cut off too. Look, my mother in Canada, my adopted mother, Pee Wee in Canada, Danielle, she's getting 6 grand a fucking month, all right, Canadian. And she's been showing me $6,000 a month in Canadian $100 bills. And I'm like, wow, we got 1,200, man, and you got 6 grand a month. So my mother, being a farmer, gets 6 grand a month, and her husband, he's a farm owner. He owns his own little mini farm that she helps manage too, and he gets 6 grand. So both of them pull in 12 grand a month. And so my adopted mother gets that kind of money, but. We don't get shit. I've seen, man, the the $100 Canadian bills. My mother had a whole bunch of them. She's been hoarding it, literally hoarding her money in case of of uh, of the extra pandemic. There we go. Yeah, well, my mother, she's got the money, I don't know if they re-upped her or did or not, but my mother, she's an adopted mother, said, yeah, she's got money. I could always email her and ask her again if they canceled it, but last time I heard she was bringing in the money better than us. But she also said Canada's got 40 million people, so England's got 67 million people. Here we have 340 million people. Oh, look, I don't like Fauci, okay? He might be a Democrat, who cares? Problem is the guy, and his CDC team should keep their damn traps shut. I mean, literally, the media is gobbling it up that they're saying Donald Trump lied, the virus is going away, we're at a corner. Right. Really. I mean, literally, I was just reading an article today with a non-local rag that was talking about the virus spiking to like 80,000 people. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding. It fucking spiked 86,000 people. The problem is if 86,000 fucking people today? Damn. And yesterday it was 82,000. Or there's about, well, how's California? Let's see. So today there's 44, oh no, 2,079. Texas has 5,100. Texas is now number 1. Florida's 3. Let's see, New York's getting more, but California had 13 deaths. Texas had 72 deaths. Where are we on this damn poll? Washington's 27th, so we got 523 that and 0 deaths. So we haven't had a death today. All right. So I like to look at Oregon. So they got 391 new ones. Washington's 523. But Oregon's got 4 deaths, so I don't know. Bullshit in my opinion, so. So then my mother must be doing something interesting if she's getting $6,000 a month for the fucking federal government of Canada. And her man, but we're hardworking farmers, she's trying to stockpile stuff, As the pandemic surges throughout the U.S., Asian Americans are facing historic unemployment and discrimination. Right. I just love that, don't you? Yeah, make it about the Asians now. They can't fucking make it about anything else, I tell you, stupid son of a bitches. Well, my mother's Canadian, but she also was the one that doesn't want to go and get lower surgery either. So I don't know, man. I don't know. But then again, I don't want to think about it. People think I should think about these things, but I just don't want to think about it. You know, I just don't want to think about it. It's like that guy, I don't want to think about him either. But I will ask my mother. There you go. Just to see on her Instagram. Ask her if she's getting paid. Yeah, well, she works hard, so I don't know her situation. That's why I can't judge her. If she says she's getting $6,000 for a month, Canada for whatever it is, then well, so be it, right, man? That's how I see it, right, man? Right. So hamburger Albert's nice and tasty. So, well, I asked my mother as Canada again to clarify it, so she should when and if she gets to me. So it's all great, man. My vote I shared with some people, but it's sacred duty that I'm not going to share it with you until election night, because then the election's over, or when the votes come in and are fully tallied. My vote went out in the ballot box today. I signed everything, made sure everything dotted my I's, crossed my T's, went to the ballot box, dropped it in, and that's all you got to do. You got to vote. You either vote who you want. If you like this one, it's a Republican, and then this party member is a Democrat. You vote in your general election. You get to president. Vote with your heart. I keep telling you, you don't need to vote just because someone tells you to go vote Biden because Biden's going to save your leg or whatever. Or vote Trump because Trump will save the leg. I mean, I know you had your leg surgery or whatever, but you know what I mean. I mean, you got to vote with your heart. So, vote with what you feel is right, you know. What's the stimulus updates? Mitch McConnell's stonewalling the stimulus update. Or the stonewalling anyone getting paid. He wants to pass a bill after the election because he thinks both House and Senate will be red and the president will be red too, which until the election we don't know. Nancy Pelosi's trying to get at least one. Right now it's a $1.9 trillion bill. Unfortunately, they're trying to iron out the four areas. One being a um, unemployment, how much to give on unemployment with the language of the bill. Two is they want to give more to pandemic spending for whatever. Yet again, contact tracing and so forth. And then the third thing is the amount of stimulus checks. Again, they're basically saying, well, we want to do 1,200 plus 1,200 a kid. Democrats say no, 1,200 plus 500. So, and then they're like, well, we want to give the illegals, and the Republicans like, no, no illegals. So they got to iron it all out. And then the other problem is they want to X amount for PPP loans, and then those are the main sticking points, as well as states and local municipalities. Um, you know, apparently, the American people in the voting part, they think that Biden did good in the election, saying blue states and red states, they're all states, they're American states, they're part of us. So technically, you want to blame the Democratic Party and the Democratic states for failing. Well, it's the red states that are failing too. We need to bail them all out. And, it's just been back and forth, So, the point is, right now, unless they get it out by, say, the bill hammered out by Monday, they said the deadline was last night. So right now, as it stands, it seems that everything's on grinding halt until after the election, which means after the election, we will see maybe a stimulus. But if the Democrats get in, they're not going to basically see a stimulus. That's the thing. They never promised a stimulus. And that's where it sucks. The hell? Weird. So I didn't know these what do you call it? These paper towels are now in one single long one, and then you can take the long one and cut it in half, so it's got you can make them into little squares. So general tattoo, by the way, for everyone. So the stimulus is they got all this stuff they're looking at, and man, they can't get it done fast enough because they got sticking points. Now, the more they wait, the more likely they might go bigger. Unfortunately, Marcus Rubio of Florida said, look, if we don't do stimulus now, we're going to have to pay more after the election. And if we don't do anything, that's going to hurt the country more. So, but, they only have 10 Republicans willing to vote in any big stimulus if it helps their constituents because there's 10 of them up for re-election. Unfortunately, no one knows what's going to happen. So I tell you, we're all basically waiting till after the election because right now, unless they can hammer out a stimulus and get it delivered by tomorrow night and they debate it and then it will be released to vote on Thursday, there's no stimulus coming. I've said this before. I mean, the Democrats aren't even talking about stimulus. They're going to basically win the election, turn around, rub it in the face that they're the new rulers of the country, and then they're going to turn around and basically say, well, the country's better, fuck you, you're not getting money if you go homeless, oh well, fuck you, we'll round you all up and do whatever. I mean, literally, you can't not basically see it coming down the pipe. Donald Trump, they asked him, and it was good that he asked him. I'm happy that they asked him about stimulus many times, and yet Nancy Pelosi, he wants to blame her. But the problem isn't Nancy Pelosi because Donald Trump said go higher. Mark Meadows, Larry Kudlow, and Stephen Mnuchin's working with the White House to get the stimulus. So the White House, including Donald Trump in that circle, and Nancy Pelosi, which Nancy Pelosi shouldn't be taking the blame for it. Mitch McConnell, who's stonewalling it, saying the American people, the American people, they can't. The American people need to realize that we can't go any higher in a deficit. So we're not voting for it. So if the American people suffer, oh well. Well, he doesn't care. He's got millions already in the bank. So more than we'll ever see in our lifetime. Unconstitutional tracing. It's not Pelosi that's refusing to sign. It's Mitch McConnell. He refuses to let anything pass until after the election due to the fact that he wants to campaign. He doesn't give two shits if the American people are hurting. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but Fauci can't because no one's going to vote for it. That's the thing. Do you think a lame duck session of Congress and the Senate's going to give two shits about mandating masks, Sassy? It won't pass. uh, yeah, well, you know how it is. But you know what's going to happen, Sassy? I'll tell you this. If the House stays blue, the Senate flips blue, and the White House flips blue, you better be basically kissing your ass goodbye because your rights have been violated. Plain and simple. Well, I don't mind what mask I have. I only have two of them, but this mask is the one I wear everywhere. And it's based off of my Snoopy thing, my Snoopy thing, it's like it came with my jammies, so it's a part of my Peanuts outfit. And I wear it. Yeah, well, the Democrats that was at that coffee shop, they got angry because the fucking people threw up, threw out there that this guy is praising tracing, and on our island, tracing doesn't mean jack shit. You get tested, and they have a fast test that doesn't mean jack shit unless it does can tell you have it. Then they do a secondary test where they mail it in, which takes 5 days. So to me, that's not fast. 5 to 7 days. So we can go all day about testing, you know. Thing is, the old man just wants to fucking dictate what he wants to dictate. Personally, like I said, it ain't over till the fat lady sings. And frankly, I don't care about the fat lady. Fat lady sings. Oh, well, I wonder what's going to happen to Oregon, man. Listeria. I don't care about things I don't want to see about instant noodles. I just say, fucking feed me instant noodles, you know? Big deal. Another airline went bankrupt. Big deal. You know what? I'd love to see the country go bankrupt. Actually, I not love this country. These people that demand a government bailout. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Well, let them stress themselves to death. The problem is that's all they care about, Pee Wee. Yeah, well, let me put it to you this way. I don't think, Pee Wee, there will be another stimulus. I mean, look, the Republicans think we got a V recovery. The V recovery stopped down here and it's grinding slow. And yet, same fucking time, the Democrats aren't talking about giving any money. They just want to get reelected, get Donald Trump out. Donald Trump's talking about stimulus, but he might have to wait till frickin', January anyways. What if the frickin' the House and Senate turn around and flip? The House stays blue and Republicans stay and flip blue, and then Donald Trump stays as president. Guess what? Then the Democrats have the majority to do whatever they want, and if he keeps vetoing it, they can just impeach him this time, make it stick. So to me, we have a big conundrum on our hands, and so one of the things I think we should talk about in today's discussion is possible scenarios. Excuse me, 1 second. My bra's digging in. There we go. Hopefully that works. I had to readjust it. Usually I try not to adjust it on camera. It's kind of, you know. So basically, even if, what happened. So literally, you got to look at the guy in the red today, okay? He basically turned around and told Democrat that if we go Democratic and shit hits the fan, it's every man for themselves, and that if a poor person lost their benefits or whatever, just plug them in the street, let them rot. I mean, literally, the guy is basically an insane guy dealing with a wife who's got dementia. Half the time, she doesn't remember mopping, anyways. So, you see where I'm going with this? And then she still shovels treats in his gullet. I'm just making sure you're not pooping before I bring it out. Hello, everyone. My name's Ebony. I'm a bunny. Oh. Hi. You want to talk? Vote with your heart. Vote with your heart and soul. Don't vote because someone tells you to. Yeah. My name's Ebony. I'm a bunny. Oh, what's wrong, beauty? What's wrong, baby boy? Huh? What's wrong, adorable? They're typing each other, probably typing in a comment, and I, of course, have a dancing rabbit. See? And by the way, before anyone thinks he's a hamster, a parrot, or a bird, or a kitten, he's a rabbit. And two is, if people think that he's not alive, he's a living, breathing thing. He's not a machine. What, huh? Oh, come here. No wet willies. I didn't like the wet willy last night. Wet willy, wet willy. Should be a wet ebony. Oh, come here. I love my boon boon. Whoa. Whoa. See, I'm trying to hold you so you don't fall over, little boon boon. I guess no one wants to comment on the wabbit. I guess the wabbit's got to go back in his little house. Sorry, Eds. Oh, I see you smiling. Oh, yeah. Smile for the mommy. See, yeah, once in a while you just need to stop about politics, talk about rabbits. So, you want that little Christmas present, right? I want that in a basket. It's a backpack. Backpack. Yeah. You carry me in it? Yes, you'll be in a little dome as I walk you down the street, and I'll have a little bun sticking his head out of the dome. I just don't want you going out at really cold weather because I can't keep you warm. And I want you to be nice and toasty. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. You're giving me wet kisses again, huh? Meant to wash my face, Boon Boon. Kisses are the most important thing in a rabbit's life. They mean that's the most highest affection they can give. All right, Boon Boon. There you go. You want in? So, anyways, that's what's going on. I'm gonna wash my face real quick. Hold this up. So, it's interesting. You guys are doing really good tonight on the comments. I wanted to thank you for it. And have me some hamburger meal soon. Oh well. You guys made my life a little easier. I can make my bed up soon, I guess, and watch a movie, I guess. One for many? Big deal. No, I mean, it sounds cool, you know, but I'm not going to go dig up a dollar bill to look either, my brother. The U.S. currency, I don't know when they started doing the templates and stuff. I just, but you know what? A lot of places say things. I mean, look at our dollar bills, brother. I mean, it says "In God We Trust" too. I mean, I can pull out a dollar bill. I have my purse and show you. It says "In God We Trust." E. Bluegrass, one of many. Well, maybe what they're saying is one of many. Where is my purse? Oh, that's odd. My purse went missing. Oh, well, I guess I don't need to look it up again. Oh, there it is. It's hanging over there. Okay, let's look. So, you're saying that E pluribus? Let's. Alright, so, let me see here. I got a $1 bill. Let's see. Treasure the U.S. In God we trust. Antuit Occipitus. Novus Ordo Seclorum of the United States. Okay, that's cool. There's a $1 bill here. This is an E series $1 bill. Timothy Geithner. I don't see the E pluribus. Oh, wait. E pluribus unum. It's on the eagle side of things. Okay, yes, I see that. See, they put it so small, and my eyeballs are shot. So let's look at another bill and see where it's if there's any other things in the other bills. So you got Timothy Geithner. In God we trust. I guess these other bills don't have it. I guess it's only on the $1 bill. Yes, but it isn't on any other currencies than the dollar bill. I mean, look, I just went through the fine comb with a $100 bill and I didn't find it. So it's only on a $1 bill and probably on coins too, but I don't carry coins. Last time I carried coins was a long time ago, and trying to find coins, that's another story. But you know how it is. If he were to win the presidency, all right, like I said, we all need to basically take a big fucking smoke a bowl and heed my advice. Until the election is over and done with, we won't know who's president, all right? For all we know, we could basically get our worst nightmare and get Biden and Harrison Pelosi. Biden and Harrison Pelosi, okay? You know that line. So, thing is, until it's over, we can't tell. And if it does happen and we become a Biden presidency, we all must accept it. There's nothing Donald Trump can do once the president-elect has been voted in by the American people. That's all I wanted to say. Shouldn't do that again. People will just sit there and say, man, okay, so that was the email. Big fucking deal, man. Beloved, we're gonna be. I don't care. I hate when that minister says beloved in every fucking email and then he asks for a fucking donation. Fine. Let's see. That's weird. I've done a lot of research on JFK, and I've never come up with that one. Let me see. Ugh, great. Let me see. They're a fucking. I'm gonna have to do some research on that. First time I've heard that. It seems legit. See, you know what, sis? You might be right, but you might be wrong. Because I'll tell you what I think happened. Bloody honest. Everything I've researched. And before you say, "Yeah, Rudy, you're wrong," well, let me just put it to you this way, man. When you are a big, big Nixon historian, I'll tell you, look what Nixon did. They planted materials on McGovern. George Wallace got shot. Remember that? JFK was shot in Dallas, Texas, and Nixon was already in Dallas trying to sell a deal for Studebaker in Texas. So he was there. Then, after JFK died, eventually he knew that what was that saying? And then when Nixon complained about things, he says, and even little Bobby Kennedy will ride his corpse into the White House. Well, what happened? The day Nixon was walking around in a hotel, the same hotel he was going to debate Bobby Kennedy, Robert, he got killed. And because of the whole Chappaquiddick thing, the older Kennedy couldn't run for president. So look what happened. Kennedy gets killed. Kennedy's brother gets killed. Chappaquiddick, something happened. Excuse me for a minute. Camel toe. Okay. So you see the points I'm making here, the Nixon thing. I thought Nixon did good with China and stuff, but I think that Nixon had his hand in the freaking honey pot when it came to it. He hated Nixon when he was in the Senate and Congress. He hated JFK with passion, the JFK boys. And then when JFK won, he hated him. And what was that saying that Nixon had? Something about talking about Democrats, something like we in the war in Vietnam, and JFK gets the credit for it. They love him. They hate me. Well, I wonder why they hated Nixon. You see, thing is Nixon had his team said even the cattle vote in Texas flipped it to for Kennedy. The problem is the wealthy oilmen and Nixon himself got rid of JFK. They had that plan. They worked with him. You don't think that they brought Richard Milhous Nixon down to Texas to Studebaker deal with his friend Jack, who basically had millions of dollars. Anytime he needed money, he went to Jack, the oil man, and yet he was there. And they said, Dick, we want you to run in 64. And Nixon said, and I've read books, hundreds of books on Nixon's always said, not with all the money in the world will you end up beating Jack Kennedy. And they said, what if he don't run in 64? He says, fat chance. And in all the conversations, the guy's dead now, but the guy stated time and time again, Jack's coming, effing Kennedy's coming to town tomorrow, and they're going to run him off on a rail, boys. Damn straight. Uh-huh. And the next day, when Nixon got home to New York, he turned around. He called his buddy J. Edgar Hoover, and he said, yeah, we had some burglars, big, they didn't even investigate Jack and his buddies when they said that he was going to be running out on town on a rail. Then everything fell into place nicely. And then when he knew that Jack Kennedy's brother Bobby was going to win, those boys basically made it look like murder by Sirhan, who was in a hotel. Nixon was at the same hotel. All of a sudden, Sirhan goes to jail. Nixon's just sitting there. And Nixon said in a book I read that he wrote himself, I saw the bodies get stacked up. 6 bodies. And those 6 bodies, 4 of them got me into the White House. 2 didn't. 2 of my brothers died of tuberculosis. And then he says, in the book that Jack Kennedy and Bobby Kennedy was the last 2 bodies that he stepped over to get the presidency. You got to remember, he had to go through George Wallace and George McGovern. So, and those, one was, campaign literature, and the other one was got attempted assassinated. So he was out of the race. People didn't want him to run because he was a cripple now. I mean, literally. However, so my mother said she gets $2,000 a month. And I'm just going to ask her still. So there you go. Everyone knows Pelosi has mafia ties. Well, it says in God our trust in all our bills. Gerald Ford wanted him dead because Gerald Ford didn't like him. But Gerald Ford also had his hand in the honey pot. I mean, look, the truth of the matter is here's what happened with Kennedy, okay? The true facts, no sugarcoating it. He went to Dick Helm, said he was going to destroy the CIA in a million pieces because Tract 1 was basically the first part of Black Ops, and Tract 2 was an advanced version of Black Ops. And when he found out that Ike and Nixon had his hand in the honey pot, he called Nixon to yell at him because he didn't want to cross the old man, which was General Ike, So he basically went after Nixon and called him a 2-bit grocery clerk from Whittier. And then basically what happened was the American people turned around and eventually saw that, the reason Kennedy also was assassinated as the military wanted to go into Vietnam. So CIA already had plans to go to Vietnam, but couldn't do it because of Kennedy. The military wanted to go into Vietnam. They couldn't do it because Kennedy said no. So what did they do? The military, the intelligence community, they all conglomerated, knowing that they could all make money on certain things, and they set in motion Vietnam War. And that is what got Ford in. But Ford was stepping down because his advisors told him to, due to the fact that he couldn't win. And if he did win, people would hate him more because of Vietnam War. So Nixon was basically pulling the troops out when Ford? Yeah, it was Ford. Yeah, Ford, Johnson basically stepped down. Ford basically, was the president by, everything was happening, and he basically didn't get reelected due to the pardoning Nixon. People thought Nixon was a crook. And so the American people got pissed. So Jimmy Carter took over. But the problem is with Nixon um, had his hand in the honey pot, basically making sure that he had track 1 and 2 working with him. And if you look at it, the army was supposed to be running around and patrolling the streets of Dallas. The army was told to stand down a week before then. I mean, if you look at all the evidence from everything that you've seen book-wise and put it into JFK or the movie Nixon, which, that might be my movie choice tonight, Nixon. I don't know if I should pay for it or not. I'll check it out. And what I mean by pay for it is paying for it is just firing up finding my disc and playing it. Sometimes I'm too lazy, but Nixon was on HBO, so I like a good president movie. So let's see Nixon. Damn it, gotta pay $2.99, $2.99, $3.24. I'm Nixon. I'm not a crook. All right, so let me see if there's any others. LBJ, is that free still, or do I gotta? Oh yeah, I can watch that one with Woody Harrelson. The other movie I recommend is a movie called Path to War, and that movie is awesome. It's on HBO. It's got Michael Gambon as LBJ, and I'm telling you, it's really good. LBJ had his hand in the honey pot too when it came to assassinating Kennedy. Because as soon as Kennedy was killed, he wanted to take the oath as fast as possible, which it was his rights to. So, anyways, I'll be figuring a movie out tonight. Path to War wouldn't be too bad. That's where he basically gets his Robert McNamara in to take care of the Vietnam War, which he couldn't win. Dude, that is not cool, Cam. I'm reading the comments right now. Dude, that's not cool. I could order some and have it ready to go. Well, my mother says, oh, hold on. My mother said she gets $2,000 a month till January of 2021. There you go. And J. Edgar Hoover hated Martin Luther King. I said that's not cool when it comes to the wings you ordered, man. Reapers. You do know the Reapers are going to make your stomach hang over for about a fucking 4 hours. Trust me. I mean, Chloe uses this in her ramen, and half the time it's fucking. I'll be right back. I'm not. Oh, so. No, I said that's not cool, Cam, about the wing sauce. I mean, literally, dude, I gotta use the bathroom anyway. Yeah, I can send it. I can share your email with Pee Wee. Yeah, well, let me just warn you. A guy basically ate some Carolina Reaper chips. He ate the Pocky 1 chip. He ate 2 of them. He was not feeling too well for a long time after he ate those. So just be careful, man. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. We're gonna talk about hot sauce and politics still. Oh. I was just gonna ask you, with our money, I put an Amazon on it. I wouldn't surprise me with highly unlikely. I think it's just broke. Oh, how you doing? Damn it, you. Eventually, I'm gonna have to sit down and make some milk before it gets too late and dinner. Oh. You probably got a virus in your computer, Pee Wee, is what I'm thinking. I usually deal with a lot of computer problems. I can troubleshoot anything from Windows 3.1, 3.11, 9598, ME, XP, Vista, 7, 8, and I'm working on learning 10 now. Well, there you go. See, there's what I'm saying then. Then you probably have a virus. Run your virus scans. It's not virus. Download Malwarebytes and Spybot. Run those. If it's not a spyware program, then you might want to defrag your computer's hard drive. You'll get it fixed eventually. Well, I'm running Windows 10 right now on my laptop. My desktop's on 7, and I keep that peak performance. Oh, which reminds me, I need to check on a couple things. All right, so I'm gonna go over to this place. I want to see how much does it cost me custom build a computer. I want a basic computer, dude. Pre-configured, yeah, that's what I want. All right, so let's see. I'll take this basic computer here, customize it because it's perfect. Let's see. First up, I want the case. Mid tower. We'll just do that one. All right. That's cool. Yeah, that's good. All right, core components. All right, I need to do that. Let's see, i3 and i5 and i7. 3.8, 16 terabytes, 8 cores. What's an i9? 16. Let's see, an i9 is 8 cores. Well, what's this one? 8 cores, 16 threads. This is an 8 core, 16 thread. Okay. 2.9 or 3.6. That's 3.8. That's 3.6. Clocks out at 3.7, 4.6, 4.6, and 4. All right, so I guess I'll have to choose the 3.6. This one works. 8 core. There we go. That's all that I need. All right, so the memory. 16 gigs. We'll just do that one then. Hold on. That works. It's only $2 more, so I don't care about power supply, sleeve cable, operating system, secondary storage. Secondary storage. Oh, what is the let's see, the operating systems. Oh, okay, here we go. The operating system storage. All right, you get an SSD, 240. Let's just increase that. Let's see, 240, 480, 480. All right, so that's what is that? 860 SS? No, 250, 73, 83. Let me see. I guess I can afford up to there we go. All right, so then we skip this. We go to sound cards. Right there. I don't want hard drive acceleration. What we want is network connectivity, captured cards, wired and wireless. I don't see. And no, we don't want secondary storage. All right. Foundry, is this where it gives it? Let's see. I don't care about the. I want to know where the fucking video card is. It should tell me exactly where it is. Not a RAID controller. That's the thing. It doesn't even see where it's at. Graphics card. They moved all the way over there. Okay, let's see here. 2 gig. Let's see. Can we increase it? 4 gig. NVIDIA GeForce 6 gig. We'll try this. Let's see. That's at $32 more about that one. Then let's see. 6 gig, 6 gig, 6 gig, 6 gig. Yeah, oh, there's 8 gig, but No games really require 8 gigs, so what's the point? Otherwise, I'd get an 8 gig. However, the best cards right there, the 24 gig cards, unfortunately, you don't need 24 gigs. Games don't run that so far. So, let's see, how much is this? It's not bad. It's in my price range. I can order that and be done with it. So, let's see. All right, let's see what's going on with these homeboys. Well, everyone seems things slowed down again. So I was gonna do a dip, but I can always get ready for dinner too. So dinner and then a movie. I was trying to find something here that it's still. Stupid son of a bitch. This stupid son of a bitch messaged me on Instagram saying something about how hot and cute I am. Right? Do I look hot and cute? What rant? I don't remember what you were doing. I was putting together a desktop computer, bro, so I can play games with at least a 6 gig card. What rant were you doing, man? Was I even paying attention? Probably not, man. You smoke a bowl too once in a while. I mean, literally, like my rant was earlier, bro. I said to the fucking people, these people shouldn't be fucking, telling us what we can and can't do. What rant were you doing, man? The only thing I was thinking about is a desktop I was looking at building. I mean, I want to get it. I wanted to work on Baldur's Gate 3, and yet my system can run it only on a 4 gig game card. Oh, bro, I'm just sitting here waiting patiently until the. So I got a story for all you, Sassy. Were you around yesterday when I told you the story about the bag phone? Tell me yes or no, bro, because if you did, I'll tell you what's going on. So, you want to hear? Does anyone here want to hear the bag phone thing now or later? I guess not. I gotta get a new. I can use this only for games. Instagram. So anyway, here's the deal. So today, so yesterday, I get an email from Amazon, or not Amazon, PayPal, right? They looked at my account, and they looked at my standing with PayPal. I pay everything good. I've never had any complaints with PayPal. Nothing. And I sent a reply to them about bought this phone. It's supposed to be new in stock. It's used. 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 And I broke down shit pics and everything. And well, the guy basically told me to go file with eBay or PayPal because PayPal will listen to him, right? But then what the guy does is I'd go and file with PayPal, and then it said returns are not accepted on this item. Its return times are closed. So I said, shit, the guy conned me. Well, anyways, PayPal yesterday emailed me and said due to the fact that the seller didn't even want to contest this and say it was new, and I broke down everything, whose phone it was. I said this phone belonged to a girl named Kim, took all these pics, did everything. Here's all the info. They said within 1 to 30 days I get my refund back from the phone. So I emailed PayPal and said, what do I do with the phone? They said, keep it. The guy won't pay the shipping back, and he conned you, and he paid more in shipping than it was worth. And claims you can do it, and then they went and did their own research with their legal team, finding out the phone's all 3G, and 3G's turned off. So this morning, refund came back on the phone. I wanted to buy a Chloe tablet for Christmas, so I got this refund today, right? I can do StreamYard right now, but I'm like, One is I was curious about that Filipino. I think of the Filipinos, Joe. Gut feeling says it because the Filipino didn't surface again. Well, got the refund back, and etc. So I got this refund back, and I'm wondering what I need to invest in. Do I invest in Amazon? Finish up on some more Christmas. Do I just go ahead and send it off and spend it, or what do I do? I mean, Mars the 25th, we get paid a week from Tuesday, so we get paid Monday night, a week from Monday night. Yeah, we do. Hey, Mark. So, like I said, I could pay for StreamYard, but the problem is we got two problems. Mark's always echoing. I'm not Filipino-ing around, and I don't want Joe to surface on our StreamYard. And three is I just don't want to pay $25 because I figured if anyone's going to pay, if anyone wants StreamYard, they should contribute, to, the bill. We got 4 people on our channel that wants the StreamYard. That's what is it? What is it? $6.50 a piece, I think, with tax. So $26 to $6.50 a person for a month. But you know how I am. I just don't want to part with it because that can go towards Christmas too. Or another weed refill, man. Thought about going down and getting some I haven't been to the Hut place in a while. Let's see what they got. Let's look on menus because I want to see what they have. They're open till 11 tonight. Way to go, man. All right, so we're down 2, so let's just go with this. Let's see. Do we have any of that stuff that I like? The white. Fourth most powerful is weed right now. There it is. Yep. Has got any Northern Pink Cookie? That's a new one. Yep, Northern right there. Get some Northern. Yeah, I hear you, man. I don't use Facebook. I like Gmail. The spam folder holds up pretty good, you know. So, anyways, like I said, I got my refund, but I don't want to pay for $25 for StreamYard. I got to get Christmas presents still, you know. And I also got to get prepared to go to fucking Oregon soon, man. Cost me. Download, what was it? Download Among Us from Google Play? Alright, I'll try to download it. I played my other game I used to like all the time. I just got tired of I gotta fill in a couple items on my wish list while I'm talking to you guys, so I can submit the new wish list to Commander Jess. All right, that seems cool. So we all have our opinion, you know. There you go. My Amazon wish list for anyone curious. Let me use the restroom, everyone. Ugh. I blew up Facebook a long time ago. It was February, man. Got tired of fucking trannies posting like, "Look at me, I just had implants. I'm a real woman. I got tits." It's like, right, you're a real woman because you got tits. And others like, "Oh yeah, worship me. Look how cute and gorgeous I am. I have a vagina now. Fuck me, fuck me." When if a real straight male found out his girl was a fucking former dude, he'd probably beat the shit out of her or defrock her or some stupid ass thing. I mean, literally, I just get tired of Facebook all in general. And Twitter is pretty lame too. Half the time I see stuff that I don't even want to read on Twitter, you know? Yeah, so I'm gonna use the bathroom, man. So, Frosted. Facebook sucks. I don't like Twitter either. Too much crap on Twitter. Mm-hmm. What a nice night, you know? So what's up, peeps? You want a kiss? You came over here for that? He's like, Mommy, where's my kiss? You know, that's what happens when you own a bunny. They're just so docile creatures. Smart too. This one loves playing with paper towel rolls, toilet paper rolls, and logs. I gotta get him some more logs soon. Gotta get into the freezer soon again, so I'm gonna have to, you know, grab some more hamburger. The comments have petered out yet again. Oh, what's wrong, Stinky Bun? Stinky Bun? Well, I worked today. So you did. I think there's a prime rib or something in there for you tonight. Gotta balance them out. My dog means the world to me, man. Ugh. In the other room, listening to music and cleaning her room. She's cleaning it and organizing it for once. Isn't that amazing? I wonder. Dude, that movie I'm thinking of renting tonight. Oh yeah, JFK. Okay. And then the other movie I wanted to look up was LBJ Path of War. Oh, that one's for free now? We'll watch that one. Guess that'll be a good one to watch. Hey, is that one rentable too? Or is that included? Gotta rent that one. Alright. Alright, cool. Sounds good to me. I wanted W. Never touched Tiggs, man. But I don't, whatever floats your boat, there's W. Showtime has it? I'm gonna watch that, man. I make it a presidential week. Watching presidential movies, Mm-hmm. Mm. Well, it depends. I believe that no one's going to get a stimulus because The Democrats aren't even talking about stimulus. The Republicans said, give us stimulus before the election. And Mitch McConnell stonewalling it, saying, nope. But if I'd have anything to say, it'd be the Republicans after the election. You know. Yeah. But right now, they would have moved months ago, but Mitch McConnell thinks the bill's too high. Mm-hmm. So that's what I think, man. Quicker stimulus is going to be revoked after the election. Or it might just be a lame duck Congress and sit on their ass until if both House and Senate flip, then pass this thing. The main problem isn't really Mark who the House and Senate is. The House stays Democratic and the Senate flips Democratic, yet the president stays the same. Then the president will just veto everything for 4 years, even though he might get impeached, and then we'll get Vice President Pence. Then they'll impeach him too, and then he'll be President Pence, and then Pelosi will take over for the rest of the year. So, and then the entire there's two ways Pelosi's going to be president. All right, that's the real secret. Is Pee Wee, she had to leave, but I'll tell you, you get if you get the thing you got to worry about is the House and Senate. Now, both House and Senate are Democratic, and you got a Republican president. They're just going to basically turn around, impeach him, like Pence vice president to president. Then Pelosi's vice president, they'll impeach him again for whatever crimes, and then they'll basically turn around and give um, something else. And so now if Biden gets in, what's going to happen is they're going to say Biden's unfit the president. They'll move Harris up. President Pelosi will do something, and then she'll be president. So anyway, look at it. You got to worry about Pelosi being the president. You see, the main problem isn't who's going to be president. People don't see that. It's mostly the House and Senate. Now, if the House and Senate both flip, you get a Democratic president, it's woo doggy, we're really in trouble. Then they'll just basically move down the line anyways and make Pelosi president. But if we get a Republican Senate and a Republican House, that's a different story. All right, now? It's what happens with the Democrats, you know. You know, they're trying to make everything look like they're the savior of the world, you know, or the U.S. Whereas I might make some milk while I'm talking to you guys. Made milk, making coffee. What more do I need? Supper? Yeah, well, Chloe's gonna check my hamburger. She doesn't trust it. She's like, it's probably stinking. Well, maybe. So I maketh some coffee. Ugh. So my dinner, a good question is who's still with me? Hey, Benjamin. How much is that little fat bunny in the window? Mommy, I'm not for sale. I know. I know you're not for sale, Ebbs. You're my baby. I would never sell you. Excuse me for a minute. There's an 18-minute video I want to watch. Since you guys aren't commenting, I will pause it from time to time to tell you my opinion, but it's about the election, which it isn't until the fat lady sings. And yet they're saying already Donald Trump's lost. So I want to see this. Where's it coming from? Okay. So, guy wants channel membership. Yeah, alright. Let's just speed this up. Yeah, alright. So, charts again. Right, okay. Alright. Sounds malarkey. Okay. Right. I'm speeding this up, by the way. Oh, yeah. It's not over till the fat lady sings, sir. Yeah, okay, cool, whatever. That's great. So, this guy turns around and he says, man, I'm going to get stoned again. He said that Donald Trump's going to lose. Well, we have 10 days, so technically you really think Donald's going to lose? No. If he does, well, he does. My motto is, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Where's my coffee cup today, man? Oh, I'll just do this. This works. I'm gonna rinse that out. So, anyways, the poll goes by everything going on that Biden's going to be the next president. But I keep telling you all, it ain't over till the fat lady sings. But everyone wants to be positive Trump's going to win. The problem I have is this. If Trump loses, how many of you that are loyal to Trump's going to eat crow pie and just let it go, man? Where's my hairbrush? In the bathroom, maybe? I'll check the bathroom. My hairbrush. What is it, hairbrush? Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hairbrush. Right here. So, when if you lose your candidate, you're gonna eat crow pie, huh? I know my candidate loses. Win, lose, or draw, I'm getting drunk that night. Win, lose, or draw, I am gonna get drunk that night. That's why I have cognac available. So today I was walking along and this girl looked at me and she says, "What?" And I go, "Man, that cigarette smells good." She says, "But it ain't a cigarette." I said, "I know, man. It's a blunt. Pass it along. Let me have a hit." She's like, "Oh, cool." Right across the street from the courthouse. I was like, "Thanks, man. This is cool. I'm going to go get some coffee." And she's like, "Right on, right on." I'm like, "Dude, it's cool." So you go to the Bud Hut? She says, "Oh, yeah. What do you got?" I said, "I got some white Rhino and some other shit at home." That reminds me, where'd my fucking jar go? It's right here last time I checked. I'm going to have to ask Chloe where my fucking jar went. Oh, it's right here. I don't want to lose my stuff, man. Hello, I'm Sassy. I'm going to make something to eat. I'm going to be quiet now. Hey, Mr. Miyagi. Who you vote for? The one that doesn't lose, Daniel-san. I should tell Chloe that joke. Hey, Chloe. I have a joke for you. Hey, Mr. Miyagi. Who you vote for? The one that doesn't lose, Daniel-san. You know you say that. The one that doesn't lose, Daniel-san. Hello, everyone. I'm just waiting to see what's going on. So, my friend Commander Jess turned around and said, that Christmas can be hard for everyone, which is true. The one that doesn't lose, Daniel-san. Oh, all right, that works. So it'll be about $75 a night. Excuse me, I have to find some. Oh, there you are, Gabby. Yes, Santa? I can't find my hat. Did Curtis steal it again, trying to pretend he's Santa? I sent Comet down to get some designer coffee beans. Why is it every time you give me the designer coffee bean card, something happens? Well, it's Chloe. She's being bad still. Let her. Maybe for Christmas, someone will give me a new office chair. That'd be a nice Christmas present by itself. So, anything else? You got a lot of reviews to watch? Yes. I've been meaning to print out the current review list. I'm hoping to get some confirmation on some stuff. Oh, man. So, find out who that guy is that delivered to Cam, and we'll send him coal for Christmas. Apparently, he stole Cam's fries. Well, think of it this way. Don't start. Cam's not Christian. I was going to say, if Cam's really worried, you should do the Christian thing, turn the other cheek and say, the guy probably doesn't have enough food at home or is going hungry, so we should give him the fries. Someone steals my fries, I'd be pissed off too, man. I got a refund on that bag phone that I got, Cam, right here. Came in this morning. The entire phone was refunded. Right here, see? Entire refund for this. So I thought I would use it to buy stuff too. Maybe some Amazon. So where's my shopping list? I believe you left it in your purse, Santa. Good coffee, by the way. Is it a dark roast? Yes, it's called Morning Joe. Starbucks one. The next one I'm trying is Post Alley. He should get some designer coffee beans. Nah, he's not a coffee drinker, I don't think. Should see what I should be buying. I did pre-order a couple things just now, so that drops the shopping list by 400. Wonderful, Santa. Is this the list that you printed out? I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, it's something. Chloe, it was in it. I don't know. Where's my purse? Right here. Give me the pen in it. Or the paper. Your paper went missing. It's right here. Whatever. Shopping list is on it. I make sure I have my shopping list. Oh, that was that game list thing I was working on. I got books I'm working on too. Yeah, I did. I posted my Amazon wish list. I can post it again. Give me a second. But Santa, you shouldn't be asking for something. I'm not. Commander Jess suggests if anyone wants to donate to my wish list, they can. It's simple, you know. All you got to do is send list to other, which I was, view only, copy link, and then I will post it here. There. Yes, there is more coffee. You have to have your hamburger dish soon. Yes, I know. I gotta leave soon. Thinking of new political movies tonight. Why? The election's coming up. A little bit of LBJ, a little bit of Nixon, a little bit of, it all works out somehow. For you, maybe. I don't mind having some political movies. I also don't mind having, like morning coffee. There we go. That hits the spot. That coffee's pretty good. Very good. What the hell? I'll have to watch that soon. Trump Card? What the hell is that movie about? Well, doesn't matter to me. What is it? It's a 2020 film, okay. Film is in invoke corruption and gangsterized socialism Democratic Party. Oh, yeah, I could see myself doing this. Let me see it. Amazon got a copy of this? Maybe they'll give it to me for free. Free, Santa? You sound cheap. No, I actually paid for Prime movies. It was just that one looks funny. Trump Card. Let's see. $3.99 for it. Sounds good. It just came out. I guess, yeah. Cam, you're always talking about food. I wonder if you eat more than most people. No offense, you're a brother in arms anyways, a brother of YouTube, but still. It just doesn't make sense, man. I mean, literally, you're like shoveling and shoveling and shoveling. Wings, and then you're going with frickin' Mexican? Gee, are you a bottomless pit, as my mom would say? I mean, I'm having hamburger helper tonight if Chloe gets around to it. Last night she fell asleep on my bed, so I couldn't eat my ramen. I mean, so I had to eat ramen. Otherwise, you know how it is. That looks like an interesting movie. Oh well, I'll save that for later. Yeah, it'll save leftover. We haven't seen anyone lately. That's because, as you know, Sassy, I banned him. I mean, look, Sass and Cam, where's the Filipino? They disappeared. I called them out as Joe, and then, well, whatever happens, happened, man. Chloe keeps this up. I'm gonna have to order takeout. Yeah, I banned him. Banned him and removed him from Instagram, too. Filipino was Joe. Otherwise, the Filipino would have been back by now. Hey, Boon Boon. Watch this. Dinner otherwise, I takeout. You already know it. Hamburger's good. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get takeout. Yeah. So Chloe's in her room cleaning away, and I said to her, "Gotta have dinner soon, man." Otherwise, because she, she wants to cook it for me, and I do the dishes. Otherwise, I said I'm taking takeout. She looked at me and she says, "Why do you want to take out?" And I go, "I don't know." Yeah, well, the thing is, I banned Joe, and remember Joe was more interested when the StreamYard thing was coming up. I think Joe wanted freaking land-based us all. Anyway, I told Chloe I was thinking do takeout, she's like, what do you want? So I was like, I don't know what I want, man. I mean, literally, they don't make many damn good sandwiches around, I, for one, want to fucking, if I'm going to do a fucking sandwich, I'm going to be fucking, no, I'm not logging in, dude. I just want the fucking menu, you pieces of crap. No menu, no business. Let's see. See menu. Here we go. Get the ladies to see the page menu. Well, fuck you then. I ain't gonna go there then. I'm fine. don't trust Facebook anyways, but they're fucking shit. Here we go. Online menu, Herb's Tavern. Here we go. Alright. Is there a menu page here or just... Someone basically was like, Mountain Fingers suck. You know, well, whatever, dude. What the fucking menu? Does this have a menu? Oh, here we go. Let's see here. We got mozzarella sticks. They were pretty damn tasty. I could see myself with 4 orders of those. Fried prawns weren't bad, but it gave me indigestion like no crazy. Burgers. Here we go. The Herb's cheeseburger, bacon cheeseburger, the blue cheeseburger, the shroom burger, and the chili burger. The cow dipper, the slim burger, and the hippie burger. The hippie burger, but they don't have anything when it comes to the chicken baskets. Plain or buffalo style. I want buffalo style chicken basket. Buffalo style. Yeah, you see that works right there. Wouldn't mind some chicken tenders, but we'll see what happens. Check my email. Fine, let me see if my emails come through, man. I'm thinking about Foot Munchies. Look at this receipt. Three cheese enchiladas, subtail $2.80 delivery service, Dashers tip $1 discount. Nice. That seems cool, Cam. You lucked out. Anyways, I was sitting around, looking at this, thinking, chicken basket. Get 4 chicken baskets. I'd be quite fucking happy too, Yeah. Anyways, like I said, bro, I was thinking of sending Chloe down to get some chicken tenders, 4 orders of those. Of course, I'd have to buy her dinner because of it, but right now she's in her room, so, hold on. She's like, I'll get dinner. First, you gotta smell the hamburger. Why should I fucking smell the hamburger? You know what I mean, man? Well, we know it's definitely Joe because if the Filipino came back, it would be already. I mean, literally, they would have been back by now, Instead, it was trying to be a trap, and they weren't interested. I mean, think of it. How many people on YouTube, Sassy, pretends to be a Filipino girl, right? Like Joe. Literally sends me dick pics, which I don't want, and then turns around, Sassy, and then turns around and asks for tit pics, like my tits, even though they're implants. They're like not. And how many women who are in a relationship, Filipinos are basically heterosexual Catholics, most of them, anyways. I know this. And so, how many Filipinos that might be Catholic turns around on YouTube says nice cans? I should see what Tara thinks. Quick. The reason I'm basically talking about chicken tenders, everyone, is because I'm getting hungry, man. Well, look, you don't sit there and basically send dick pics, pretend that your black boyfriend said, then pretend that now you're interested in Hispanic women, then turn around and say they got a new Chinese boyfriend, then say as though I was playing with you, and then turns around because he's playing with us. I send a picture of a crossdresser, one of those boys that got the wig on, passes very well as a girl, and I say, hey, well, this is your type of girl. Also, no, I want a real woman. Those are right there. Something's fucked up in the head, man. check China Pearl real quick. All right, let's see. Kung Fu Pizza. I want the appetizers, man. So appetizers. Chicken wings, sticks, breadstick, calamari. Okay, nope. I had the buffalo chicken sandwich. That wasn't bad, but it wasn't great either. So let's go over to what's that other shop? Oh, there we go. The Blue Water. Haha. Love the Blue Water. They got some fucking badass food. Their breakfasts aren't bad either, you know. Owned by the same company, I think, as China Pearl. That's why they have the fucking all right, lunch and dinner. Let's see. Appetizer: oysters, steamers, crab cakes, tuna, calamari, taco rolls, California rolls, veggie tots, and chicken wings. I want a fucking spicy chicken sandwich. Nah, well, doesn't matter to me. I got my spicy chicken the other day, but no chicken tenders here, so that would leave Haley's next. There we go. Sandwiches and wraps. Black bean sandwich, crispy chicken ranch wrap, Cobb salad wrap. I don't want a wrap. Pulled pork, sriracha pork sandwich, no French dip. I can make French dips at home. Chicken sandwich or chicken burger. This guy got anything about appetizers? Let's see. Specialties. Meatloaf, pork chops, rib steak. I can do rib steak. Area platters. Chicken tenders, strips, and chips. House-made honey barbecue style. Appetizers again. Yeah, that's they're right there. Chicken, let's see, breaded cotton chips, tender. The cotton chips sucked. Clam strips, those, you know. Yeah, I don't know. So anyone want to basically take a poll? Huh? Anyone want to take a poll, man? Poll? No. Yes. Maybe. So, all right, let's take a poll. I had shrimp the other day, you know, shrimp tender, etc., and then I had other things. So my question to you guys is, what do I do for dinner? Chicken tenders sounds good to me, but you guys also know I have heart trouble, so I'm just trying to wait around. You know, there's Haley's. Check their menu. There's Blue Water, didn't have anything. Cask and Schooner didn't have anything. Fish at the bait shop's closed. That leaves us with Herbs, which they do good shrimp. Their shrimp thing was pretty damn expensive. Their menu hasn't been updated, so you know that's what I said. However, I know anything. Hannah's watching it, posting an email or comment soon. Probably an email telling me not to order chicken tenders because of my heart. But you know what? I'm just basically sitting here waiting. I walked like 4 miles today, so I was like, man, you know, and I really don't want to tap into the cheese chips, you know. So I'm waiting for Chloe, you know, and that's the problem. She gets in that room, she'll get zone out, everything earbuds. She'll be like, "Oh yeah, I'm cleaning." I'll go check on her again. No, I'm not going to. What for you? If it stinks, then, well, I won't have hamburger dish tonight.
I'm busy in there.
No, that's fine. You don't have to get snippy. I can go without dinner tonight,
You don't
too.
have to go without dinner.
That's all right. I can always
You can't. Where is it?
I don't know where it is. In the door?
Where you put your meat? Okay. Yeah. Well, fat in this.
Well,
Smell it. See if it smells.
smells okay, I guess. I can't tell.
Let's
It is
smell.
leaking, though.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, it is starting to smell funny. Ugh. Ugh.
But there's a Ziploc bag. You might want to seal it and then stick it in there. If that's bad, then it's bad.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's bad. I'm throwing
I
it out.
just defrosted it yesterday morning.
Must have went bad.
Ugh. There goes 2.5 pounds of hamburger.
I'll buy more the next time I go to Walmart. It's no problem.
Put it in the fridge. It's sealed, so the smell ain't gonna leak the bag.
All right.
I'm gonna.
I'll have to take the trash out later. You're gonna order out then?
No, I'll just have ramen tonight.
I'm not gonna eat tonight.
The reason for it is I'm not really hungry now. You enjoy cleaning. I don't want to do takeout.
Why not? Because it's money.
Money, and I don't want to buy your dinner. So I skip.
No, you don't have to buy me dinner.
It's all right. I'll be fine.
I might. Let's see. What's tomorrow? Sunday.
Yeah,
What time's the co-op close tomorrow?
7 p.m. Why?
I might go to the co-op tomorrow and find some lamb or hamburger, some ground meat. I'll find for us, okay? And I'll thaw it out as soon as I get home. When do they open?
Like 10 to 12.
Because I was thinking about going there in the morning. I was thinking about going there in the morning and getting some ground meat. I'm sorry you're depressed. Guess there's not any talking to you tonight, is there? What do you want?
Everything's fine, Chloe. Everything's gonna be fine.
It's my fault. It's my fault why the meat went bad. If I would have cut it up as soon as I brought it home, it wouldn't have been that way. It's my fault. Should have cut it up sooner. Should have cut it up when I got home, so I wait until next day. What do you think?
I think it was 2 days before we cut it up, if I remember correctly. But
I should have had it cut up when I got home. I'll find you some ground meat. Would you do ground lamb if you had to?
we need to as long as it feeds me.
Okay. I'm not taking a cart because I'll just buy only what I need to buy and just put in a little bag. Okay? Are you mad at me? Upset with me?
Dude, I'm trying to get stoned here, and you think I'm mad? Do I look mad, everyone? Tell me what you guys think in the comments.
Well, what's the progress look like in my room in your opinion? Almost done.
I watch the timer for about 10 to 15 seconds before I speak, everyone. So so your room's looking good. As long as you keep hammering it out, get that room clean, and then everything else done, everything else will fall into place. You'll have your computer in no time.
Yeah, I'm planning to do my room first, then your room. Get that out of the way so I can get stuff cleared. The bathroom. And then I'll work my way through hallway, living room, kitchen will be last.
So, anyways, peeps, I don't know. I guess ramen tonight for dinner. What do you guys think I should do?
I gotta go to Ace tomorrow anyways. Get some more packing tape. So I think that would be a good idea for me to also swing by Co-op. But I will go to Co-op. Alright? Is that okay with you?
I don't care what you do.
You don't care.
No, man, I don't.
So what if I bought you meat? Would you eat the helper then?
Well, yeah. I was looking forward to it, but now I have no dinner tonight.
We got dinner tomorrow.
True.
What?
Poll time? Alright, fine. Let's do a poll, Cam. I already said, what should I eat for dinner, Ramen?
Why don't you have some of that spicy stuff?
Nah, I'm saving it. I pulled out spicy miso for you, so I restacked it all. So I had organized what's yours and what's mine. So I'm waiting for your poll, Cam. So I'll tell you what upsets me, all right? Chicken tenders sound really good, by the way. But let me tell Chloe so I can get this out of the way. This Cam's sitting around, picks up his phone or internet, and he orders 40 wings and fries, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the guy delivering the wings ate his fries, so he got a $25 discount for his next order. So he decides to order enchiladas. So he's eating 40 wings and he's eating enchiladas. To me, that's excessive food, in my opinion. But whatever, he said leftovers. Thing is, his bunghole's going to be really on fire soon, I tell you.
So why would the delivery guy eat his fries? That's not that you get fired for that.
Well, he complained about it. The delivery guy is from like Grubhub or something, so DoorDash or whatever. But anyways, I had helper, yes. The problem is I have hamburger helper and I have those skillet meals right above the fridge there. Problem is I don't have any meat. The meat I defrosted apparently was stinking.
I could
So So anyways, the story goes that I was gonna have that for dinner, the stuff. I'll show you, Cam. But anyways, they're no more because the hamburger apparently went bad. So apparently it went bad in the cooler on the way home from the last month. And so I can't eat this. So it's either I eat my mac and cheese, which I can eat. I'm fine with mac and cheese, or I can eat.
Hey, you want me to make you mac and cheese?
No.
Why not?
Because I'll make it myself. I'm hungry.
You're not hungry. When will you be hungry?
I said when I'm hungry. No, I'm talking here. So
you'll probably go before you even eat. So that's just how I've seen your patterns before. Damn.
So what's the poll, Cam? We're waiting.
What? They're voting on what you should eat?
No, he's got a poll. He said poll time and enchilada food. The thing is to me, I think he ate it too much myself. But that's Cam. Cam could probably inhale. If he could eat 100 wings and 16 enchiladas, so be it. Let Cam do it.
I'm gonna fix these things.
So, anyways, what I was saying to you guys is I don't mind it. Chicken tenders. I don't mind chicken tenders. Love me some chicken tenders. So, but trying to find a place that does chicken tenders. I mean, Vic's closed. That leaves Haley's, which Haley's charges more. Then you got Herb's, which their menu doesn't seem to be dated. So if I call, I'd be like, yeah, I want 4 orders of chicken, 4 orders of a chicken basket, But their menu is not, it hasn't been updated in a while, so. And so to me, yeah, well, that's not the. You're making me hungry, man. I mean, literally, you're sitting there, you're eating wings. I got wings in the freezer. I need for our election night. I got hamburger that I defrosted, ready to go last night. Chloe falls asleep, so I ate ramen last night. Tonight, I was gonna have helper or the skillet. I call it the skillet. And apparently, the meat went bad and was starting to smell. So to me, I'm starting to.
I feel so stupid for not looking at stuff.
So now, the reason I forbid myself from buying any food out is I don't want to pay any other lunch. Remember the last time I ended up getting, what was it I got her? 2 shrimp baskets, I think it was. And a fry. No, I'm going to email someone real quick, I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. I had coffee, so I could classify that as dinner, I guess. I'm not depressed, by the way. She thinks I am, but I'd like to get your guys' opinion on what happened with me tonight and Chloe. I want to share your thoughts. Don't be shy, chime in. Or as Fumble Bum would say, I don't have a chime in button. Well, chime in anyways.
Hey, look what I found.
More pellets?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we don't need to buy him any for another 2 months. What, Mommy? Don't worry, it goes in our storage supply right here. There. Well, but these are supposed to go. I tore my arm, I think, but oh well. There. There. So, Ebony's got pellets. Hey, Boom Boom. I haven't fed you today, have you, huh? You gotta be hungry for eating your poo. So, come on, chime in, everyone. Hey, man, it's up. Hey, I only got 1 point to get. Pretty good. What about it, Boom Boom? Boom Boom gets his pellets. There we go. Hungry? Yeah, I bet you are. Little Posy says to little Momsies. There you go. Thank you, Mommy. Mommy. I guess you guys don't want to chime in on anything tonight, do you? That's what I want, you morons. Just give me the website, you moron. Ah, here we go. Yep. All right. Whoops. It's not my address. I want. There we go. All right. Browse restaurantes. I want to see. Blue Water says it's open. Casket Schooner is open. China Pearl's open. Cousin Vinny's. Downriggers is open. Golden Triangle is open. Herb's Tavern's closed again. Baskets. Just tells me the current price. Chicken tenders. Yeah. Dude, that is not cool, man. I don't have anything to eat tuna with, okay? So I can't eat tuna. But I can tell you, brother Mark, that I'm looking for something to eat. And I ended up firing the tea kettle up for another Rita Special ramen tonight. Let's vote, everyone. Come on, let's throw in the ring in the hat for voting now. Let's vote. Ramen or chicken tenders? Give it to me and give it to me hard. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna wait for the bathroom. Well, we got one for chicken tenders, so I can't vote because I can't vote. 2 for chicken tenders. Okay, let's keep the votes coming. What, you actually had to open up another bowl of food? Yeah, so we got what? Yeah. Let's see how many more in the poll is. Let's see. Chicken tendon. Yeah, well, I don't want to kill my stomach with your Reaper wings, bro. So 2-1, I can't do that, so so anyone else? It's 5 people and there's only 3, so I wish my cousin-in-law would, you know. Oh well. I guess can't have them everything. Maybe it was a weak hot sauce. This stuff would kill your stomach, dude. And this is hot. This is pure hot sauce. So don't tell me this will be fine for you, because it isn't. This stuff here will basically kill anyone. Hell, every time Chloe dabs it in her ramen, my eyes water. So, Carolina Reaper. I've gone up to ghost peppers myself, but Mommy, I'm eating my foodie. Better you than me, Boon Boon. Anyone else want to vote? Carolina Reaper isn't weak. Look at that Pocky chip. The guy ate 2 black Pocky chips, and then he turned around and was hurting for a couple hours. And he was doing stimulus checks all the time. Hey, tonight's Saturday night. What, wonder what they do now, huh? Nah. Come on, we got people coming and people going, and I guess Hannah didn't get my email, so. Let me see that. What the hell? Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. So look at this. So here's an interesting story. So this guy, right, turns around, right, and this guy is sitting there. And he turns around. So Pence advisor tests positive for coronavirus. Wow. So turns around, and this guy is turning around about stimulus, and he said, "Just get something passed, right? It's Nancy Pelosi. It's all or nothing. It's not Nancy's fault. It's Mitch McConnell's." They put in a bill that both the House and the president likes, and the Republicans stonewall it. Then it's the Republicans' fault, the Mitch McConnell, So basically, this guy turns around and says, "Get a deal done. The airlines are failing. The charter companies for boats are failing, and the fucking bus line's failing." Guess what? I don't care. I don't care. If I'm stuck in this apartment trying to rely on Chloe to do everything, to help out, not do everything. I do a lot for her. And then all of a sudden, lo and behold, can't do anything. It makes you wonder. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, look at it from my perspective. I mean, literally, they're coming and complaining. Our bus lines are failing. All these bus lines, Gray Island's going bust, and such and such, and Northwest Trailways, and all these bus companies are going bankrupt. Big freaking doodah. No one cares. No one cares. You see what I'm saying? It's 41. It's cold out. Could have got some salami today, but oh well. I better go and see what Chloe's doing since you guys aren't commenting fast enough. Come on, comment. Oh, Cam. It's not about Carolina Reaper, man. Oh, someone messaged me finally. Who's that? Yeah. I said, what? Because you're cleaning your room is what I thought. My bra is digging in, by the way. Eventually I'll have to take it off. I might do it now since the comments are coming in, and you know, out of the black armored bra into my t-shirt again. And if anyone wants to know, because people sometimes are being perverted, and they always say to me, Hey, what bra are you wearing? I wear this one. I have 4 of them. See? That's my bra. It's under my thing. So, see? That's what I wear. Without my bra, I still gotta get rid of the belly, though. But now I'm thinking about food. 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 Drink light. 4 buds. Yeah, well, you know what? I have been told by my hubby, you don't mix beer with weed. With my favorite sauce is ranch dressing. So what are you talking about? We're talking about putting food up, time to drink lights, 4 Bud Lights. Oh, drink away, man. I got Guinness in there. I just don't want to mix with pot, you know. He looks tasty. Mommy, don't eat me. I'm not going to eat you. I just said that to be funny. Look, you just said 4 Bud Lights. You said no Bud Light beer, Rita. No, I said I had Guinness. Do you understand what I said, Cam? Guinness. Guinness. However, I'm thinking about chicken tenders. Of course, we only have 2 people voted for it. My adopted mother hasn't, and my cousin Dinky and Corey didn't message back with their vote. They should be watching this. Tara's probably snoozed out. Chicken strips, yeah, I know. I like my ranch dressing. Dip that stuff in them. Should take my pills too today. I thought it was in the back or something. And don't get any ideas on my looking at my boobs. Remember Joe said is girl mode. Nice turns. Really? Mm-hmm. Thing is it's the way it is. We all know that with Joe. Wasn't Joe the Filipino lady would have surfaced by now. So you voted too, chicken strips. On Tubi? No, I don't have Tubi. I don't want Tubi. What the hell is Tubi? Who else liked my newest pics? I took some pics earlier that was pretty damn badass. I should share with them. Let me see. Alright, so let me show you my pics. Get strips. I was in the tub. I don't see anything in my email up here. Hold on. Let me show you these pics while we're talking badass pics, alright? So I took a couple badass pics today, like this one. Isn't that cool? That's little Moppy. Another pic I took was this one. I like to take photography, so the dog was a good subject. And then this one was really awesome. It was like, dude, I need a haircut. And then I took a few pics of me for that. And then this one was the other one I thought was awesome I took today. I grabbed these ones too. No, that's just cool, you know. Yeah, he was awesome today. Little Mippo's the mop. I love that dog. Gold digging. Yeah, I hear you there, man. Need a pen and paper. Alright, so now I need to get that phone number. Alright, so let's check on something real quick. Yeah. I better find that thing again. I know, I'm trying to find something. So, anyone talking? Huh? I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Great. Good, good. I'm just thinking about my dinner. Chicken tender.
They don't have any on the sign about this time. It's late.
Yeah. But Herbs is open.
Want to get something there?
Unless you don't want to.
I'll get it for you.
I was gonna get a couple chicken tender baskets. They have plenty of fries, you know.
I'll I need something here.
Fine.
I don't upset.
So if I buy 4 chicken tender baskets, you won't just sit there and help yourself fries.
Some fries. Basket tenders too. Not just joking with the tenders. I'll have the fries, okay? That's it.
Let's see. I can make hot wings.
So I'm gonna get something meaty, but I guess what I could do is eat ramen, which has protein in it. Or I could have some beans with the fries. There's my protein right there, beans. Alright, problem solved. I have $30. Is there anything that's under 30 in cash?
Yeah, in cash, you can always tell them you want to place your separate order for some. Remember, you got that shrimp that you had the shrimp.
I know you wouldn't even give me a tender.
Mark, talk to you soon. And the other.
You wouldn't even give me a tender, so I'm decided just to buy myself chicken tenders. How much are they?
I don't know. Their website says they're $8.95, but they say
something different.
Yeah, this says the chicken basket's $8.95, but their They're it might be $10.95 or something, but still.
What's cheaper than that?
Well, the chicken tenders is pretty cheap.
Okay.
They also have the prawns and stuff. I think that was like $14.
That's a little more of my price range. We'll just get chicken tenders first, though. I'll buy myself some. Because I know you're trying to save your money. And I'm going to save money.
So what do you guys think? Should I buy your chicken tenders too? Chime in, everyone. I got plenty of time before the restaurant part of the tavern closes. So
what time they close? 9?
2.
2. I mean,
but then the kitchen closes at 11.
Look, I'll cover my chicken tenders, okay?
No.
How many do they put in the basket?
I don't know.
Oh,
They don't have pictures of it. Usually it's 3 tenders, sometimes 2 tenders.
And how big are the tenders? Small?
I don't know. I've never eaten their
That
tenders.
means they're small. What's cheaper than chicken tenders? Anything?
I don't know. I just closed out their menu again.
Get the menu myself.
But it's not updated. Unless you try to click on the menu on Facebook.
The menu on Facebook?
That's what it says. Their Facebook's there.
You don't have Facebook.
I don't want a Facebook. Here we go. The old menu was this. The old menu is this. And it says, chicken basket was $7, but they raised it, I assume, because it's not, fried prawns was $9.25. They raised it $5 because of the shrimp. So, they got chili fries, onion straws, pile of fries, Herb's hot wings, mozzarella sticks, cod and fries, prawns and fries, clams and fries, and bounty of the sea. That went up too. Their captain's platter went up in price. So,
Your chicken tenders are probably about 15 now, aren't they? Well, why don't you call and ask?
with what?
Aren't you gonna ask them?
No, because I don't want to call and just ask a stupid question and then hang up the phone.
I'll go down there and ask them to come back. I'm not really that hungry anyways. You want to order your chicken tenders, go for it. Just get yourself some. I'm not eating chicken tenders. All the price is doing is causing arguments. Just want information on.
So do I.
How much they are. Does Facebook have the current info?
They have the current pricing, but they don't tell you how many things. I can always check the one site that might have some info.
If so, I'll go on Facebook and look at it.
I don't know. I can't look at it.
I would look at it on my account.
All right. Sorry.
Can't you hear?
No.
You can't. Yes, you can. And?
None.
Yes.
Doesn't say how many.
I mean, I just wanted the price.
It's probably like $12. 10 to 12. I'm saying $10.95 is what I'm thinking. I guess nothing for me tonight. Time to do a dip. Time to do a dip. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing anything, plain and simple. And that is, I don't give a shit. Yep, that's what I'm telling you all, peeps. Microloan? What the fuck is a microloan?
For $12. So I wouldn't order. I mean, I might order one thing, basket of it. That's it. That's all I'm going to need, anyways. You want to order anything?
So, what, you went to Facebook?
Yeah, it's $12.
Yeah, and did they say how many is there?
Just says $12. Well, let me ask you this: how many prawns were in the prawn basket?
8. Those are large prawns.
Well,
They were weird.
Well, they probably give you
Probably, I'd assume 3, maybe 4.
You only need like 2 baskets for yourself. I need 1.
I was gonna get 4 baskets. Make sure I had enough chicken.
You don't need that many. It's not good for your heart. I'm getting 1. I could get 2, but I might just get 1 because that's all I'm going to probably need. But I'm not getting it unless you get something. I'm not just going to go down there for myself.
Didn't ask you to go down there by yourself. I'm actually waiting for something anyways.
What, for your moderators?
No, my mods. The one's talking about something or other. Another 2 are sleeping. Another one left. It was Mark who left. You got Hannah and Cam there. 6 people watching it, only 2 replying. And I, frankly, would like to watch some political movies tonight. I got Path of War to watch. Talk about putting in W. Nixon, JFK. 13 Days is free right now. That's a great movie. I want to see again.
Why do they call it 13 Days?
Because it was during the Cuban Missile Crisis. Basically, JFK had to do his job.
They said Nixon, if he was president at the time, would have botched it. Family Guy said that. Oh yeah, this is a future episode. Family Guy. They go into no reality. Well, what reality is this? Apparently, this is the reality. This is a reality where Trump got a second term, and the world came to an end. Oh, I'm glad we voted him out. Then you see a zombie like. You saw that episode, right, where they're going to different realities?
No.
Yes. Play our music again.
So, anyways, Cam, the answer to your question before I go to the bathroom yet again is I have probably a good 2 dozen moderators, only a few mods at a time that loyal enough to keep the title. Most of them ran away. Tara and Corey stayed, Chloe stayed, you stayed, Joe kicked out, Pee Wee and Fumblebum stayed. Sassy earned it. Justin earned it. Higgins earned it. There's a few others that I could go and remove, to clear out the names.
Well, tell me what you want to do for dinner.
I'm waiting to see what comes in. I got a couple of feelers out real quick.
What, people?
Yeah, I know people on the island.
You message them on email?
Yeah. People that have access to herbs, they can tell me.
You know, Herb can tell you straight up.
Well, I'm not calling. I refuse. If I'm calling, I'm placing an order. If I'm not calling, I ain't placing an order.
You want to tell them if you do make an order, tell them that I would like that you that make sure you put that separate order. It's my order too, then.
Yeah.
So I don't have to wait down after my order. I'd like to get all our stuff.
Let me use the restroom real quick. No, I wouldn't be scared. I'd crush all the cults. If I was president, I'd basically crush them all. We don't need these terrorists and thugs basically waving around, you know? Mm. Mm. Yep, but I don't know who I would have for vice president. That's the problem, my friend. Who the hell emailed me now? Mm. Mm. So that's my thing, you see. Oh, you know what? If two people just ran away because of belched, oh well. You know what? It's life, but I gotta use the bathroom. So my thing is I just emailed someone again. Well, hello, Thalita. I says, well, if you don't go, you don't go. You know, I'll do a sermon and service for you online to remember you, Gail. Otherwise, you know, I hope you get better. I knew a guy that had one functioning lung and he had half a lung cut out, and his half a lung was running at like 30%, and he lived like that for since like 1993 to like 2017, I think. So, and hello, Thalita. Hannah, I just sent you an email. Be right back, everyone, for the Rita show. How's Chloe doing with what? She isn't touching it. She is not touching it at all, Gail. Hold on. She's not touching it, Gail. Yeah, that's Ebony. The Thalita. That's Ebony. He's a Dutch dwarf. He's a baby. Well, he's about 2 years old. Gail. The reason she doesn't want to touch it is because, man, she doesn't like the side effects. So she'd rather be a crusty, grouchy old self that wants to be medicated. Before you came in, I was taking a poll. Yeah, he's cute. He's eating, otherwise I'd grab him out of the cage for you to see face to face. Usually I do. So, anyways, polls about my dinner, you see. Chloe opened up. So, the other day, right, we had 10 pounds of hamburger. She cut it in quarters, but she cut it up 2 days late after she bought it because, you know, she was tired and all this crap. So, we opened it up today after defrosting and it started to smell. So, I said to Chloe, you know, well, it's life, you know, but fuck it, you know. But, anyways, the poll's about dinner. And here comes Chloe, gonna be cranky again.
Well,
What, you don't want me talking about hamburger?
you're telling everyone I need a group home. That's what you're telling me. Without actually saying the words. It's called dog whistling.
First of all, I've never said anything about a group home, did I, in this video? I mean, literally. So that's the thing, you know. So, first of all, never said anything about a group home. And so, you know, what the story goes, Chloe opened the hamburger, started stinking, and I was like, well, dude, My nose ain't bad, but yeah, it smells okay. It smells normal, but she's like, oh, it stinks. So, you know. So then I am taking a poll: chicken tenders or ramen noodle for dinner. I have Discord for my gaming guild, which I've left abandoned for a while. Otherwise, that's the only Discord I use. I have my own Discord channel somewhere. It's been so long, but right now I can't just go Discord because my moderators are all here. No, all right. So here's the deal, Gail. So she bought the hamburger, took it home. It was still frozen. We left it in the fridge for 2 days. It defrosted. She cut it up into fours, put it in Ziploc bags, and then we put the bags in the freezer. Fortunately, she opened it up after I defrosted it yesterday, and she said it was starting to smell. Look, we had frozen hamburger that was frozen at Walmart. It was sitting in a cooler. When we got home, the cooler, which was about 0 degrees with the ice, kept the hamburger frozen. Then we transferred it to the fridge. It defrosted 2 days. Then Chloe cut it up. Once she cut it up, she threw 4 2.5-pound sections of hamburger in the frickin' fridge. And that was it. She just threw those in the fridge. Or freezer, I should say. Freezer. So she did. And then I defrosted it, and it defrosted overnight. In the morning, I put it in the refrigerator, and then when Chloe opened it, it went bad. So to me, there's no helper tonight for dinner. That's what I was talking about. Well, look, it doesn't matter, all right? We're limited on supplies, okay? So I didn't eat it. Chloe said it was bad. Thing is we had it. We could have frozen 10 pounds, or she could have basically cut it up in 1-pound sections, put it in the freezer the night she came back. But she was so tired, remember, that in the end, we basically gave up on that idea. So now Chloe thinks I'm talking about her being in a group home. Yeah, I'm chilling. That's all I'm doing. Just talking about dinner, Well, whatever it is, Gail, it doesn't matter, all right? What matters is you asked 2 questions. I gave you question 1, which is she won't touch it. She doesn't like side effects, so she wants to be crusty, grumpy self. 2, I'm not letting it go to waste. I like it. 3, because of this whole hamburger thing, she thought about going down to the Co-op tomorrow to get some ground beef. Sounds good to me. Unfortunately, for me, I'm sitting on my refund from the bag phone I bought from PayPal, paying the eBay. The phone didn't work. Digital bag phone discontinued because of 3G. So I decided to turn around. So then today, this morning, because I got my PayPal thing saying that they're refunding my phone money because the guy sold me a used phone that didn't work. It could power up if I had the power stuff. He didn't want me powered, so I gave them everything. And in the end, lo and behold, they said, "Here's your money backs and keep the useless piece of junk phone." So instead, the guy emailed and said, "I want my money back, and I want my my money back and I want my phone back. So I sent that to PayPal this morning. PayPal said that's basically harassment. They're sending it off to eBay for, whatever, because eBay shouldn't be basically, telling this guy, I mean, look, he said new old stock. I sent all the information. New old stock. So, I'm from Washington State. I live on an island. So the poll was, Gail, chicken tenders or no chicken tenders? I'm getting hungry, by the way. And so basically, mm, hold on. What a dipshit. He emails me and he says we're having communion, communion, and communion, and I said, you're having Holy Communion on October 15th. You're emailing me now saying Holy Communion on October 15th. It's a Zoom thing. And I said, are you sure it's October 15th, dude? Or have you been smoking weed? Because frankly, you must be smoking ganja because October 15th is way, way past already. You must mean 2021. Then, yeah, we'll all be around to 2021. Har, har, har. Yeah, well, go jam for music for a while, Cam. I mean, literally, you're not commenting much anyway, so enjoy yourself, man. So, what did I see about? Uh, Minas Minas Gerais. Minas Gerais. Where the fuck is that at? No offense, ma'am. Yes, I know, Gail. I love the feeling too. Literally. Where the hell is this? Mexico, maybe? A Brazilian state out of San Paulo. Brazil. So you're Brazilian. I see. Uh, Brazil. I had to Google it. Hi. Anyways. Oh, Hannah. Hold on. Sorry, everyone. But yeah, I've been holding it in again. I guess I'm gonna have to ask Gail about that tonight. Gail, Hannah, got anything to say about urinating more while you're on wacky tobacco? Uh, all right, where was I? Oh, let's see. We got Gail. Switch phones. Minas Gerais. All right, so you're a Brazilian girl. Yeah, nice to meet you. Gee, it reminds me of the other day when I accused, what was it I was saying to you guys? Sassy and Cam and Sassy and Hannah. I think it was you three. Gail's not been on much because of her pain. Pee Wee knows this already, so we were talking about. Oh, got an email. Hold on a sec. So, where was I, man? Commander, one of my moderators, Commander Jess, came in here, Jesse Ash, and said, "Hey, my Instagram, go for the tenders." So, anyways, what was I saying? I was waiting for another email to come in first. But anyways, what was I saying again? Oh yeah. So, we basically were talking, and we all figured out that this Filipino girl that just disappeared because they know I like Filipino women, and you know, um, was all interesting, and that spilled up and said, "Oh, I have a boyfriend or married and all this," and then they said, "Didn't you read in the back? I'm actually in a bad relationship," talking about her husband. So she left her kid with her ex-husband and she went over to America to work. Where I don't know how Americans would hire Filipinos unless they're women laborers that work as a maid. Then you can do that. The office of Filipino workers. I mean, if I was wealthy, I could do that too. So, anyways, it goes like this. Um, So the other day we were talking about the Filipino girl, and I said to her, yeah, to Hannah and to Cam and to the rest, yeah, well, that's Joe. Joe's the freaking Filipino woman. Mm. So, anyways, I turned around, right? And I said, Joe is not pretending to be Filipino. Well, we all figured that out because Filipino didn't come back. Pretty much it's like. And because all the comments are here, right? All the comments, Filipino in around. So Filipino ain't around, right? And so I said Filipino ain't around. And we were all just talking about other things. But yeah, we're just joking about Joe and the Filipino. That's a Saturday, so boring for me. Rain all day. Yeah, well, we got rain too. I don't know if we got rain coming, but we should. Hey, Google, what's the weather like for the next week?
Tomorrow through Wednesday in Friday Harbor, it'll be cloudy, with highs around 50. Lows will rise from 36 tomorrow to 46 on Tuesday, then be in the mid-40s on Wednesday. Thursday and Friday, it'll be rainy, with highs in the mid-50s and lows in the mid-40s.
Yep, so we don't get rain until Thursday of next week. And then Thursday through Tuesday, it's supposed to rain here. Well, it doesn't matter to me as long as we don't have the gale force winds we've been getting lately with the weather report. I'm not going to sleep for now. Brazilian, huh? Where you're at, it's raining, huh? Interesting. So what were we talking about besides me living on an island? And we're not supposed to get rain for a few days. Someone messaged me. Who is it this time? Gunther. This guy messages me, right? Some Instagram guy's like, "Oh, I want to bang you," and I'm like, "Yes, no, you can't bang me. Yes, I'm here. What the fuck do you want?" Well, I want to do virtual sex with you with on cam. I said, "Fuck you, not interested." One more time, I'm banning your ass. Leave me that hell alone, man. And they message, "Are you there?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not. The garbage can's here." What the fuck is wrong with these people? And the son of a bitch is like, "Look, I'm not interested in a fucking man. I'm only interested in women." Great. Look who's back, everyone. Guy who thinks my bunny is a fucking hamster. Really, the guy needs a new pair of fucking glasses. What a douchebag. Thanks, Hannah. Yeah, well, guess what? We're not dealing with him anymore, are we? Anyways, it's like Joe that one time sending me a dick pic. Good deal, man. Good deal on your cousin. Oh, yeah, well, cute or not cute, doesn't matter to me, man. Excuse me. That's why I keep the water on hand. I got an idea. This might just answer it. Whoops. Hold on a sec. So my pen pal emailed me today. That was cool. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you. It just held it in a little too long. That works. So I guess we got 10 people and no one's commenting. I'm okay. That's it. And then Hannah's getting her cousin. Hi. No, well, that's, hi. Or hi. Whereas my cousin would say hi. Spelled HIGHT or HIGH. Hi. Yeah, okay, cool. Some guys tell me he's in the military. Doesn't sound like a military man myself. 8 people. We got rid of 2 already. Yeah, well, guess what? You're an asshole and you've been just booted again. Hey, Boon. Hi. Come here. Let's get you on camera for a moment. Say hello to the people. Make sure you don't have any poo hanging around. Hello, everyone. My name's Ebony Bunny. Hi, my name's Ebony Bunny. And, yeah, this is as big as I get. My name is Ebony Bunny. Ebony Bunny. Yeah. Zebs. His name's Ebony, and he's a Dutch dwarf. This is as big as he gets, for anyone wondering. And yes, he's a rabbit. If that jackass, different breed, thinks he's a hamster, he ain't a hamster. He's a Dutch dwarf. This is the smallest of the Boon family. Boon stands for bunny. Hey, what's up, huh? You had your kibble, huh? Or as Daddy would say, pellets in, pellets out. Told me never to get a bunny, and look what happens. I fell in love with a bunny. He said they're noisy. You zone them out after a while, don't you, Boo Boo? There you go. Go on in your cage so you feel safe. All right. It better be good, Hannah. I, on the other hand, have my own ideas. I'm going to use the restroom, okay? You girls and guys just keep commenting and stuff, and everyone's in love with my rabbit. Everyone's in love with my dog, too. I have a Shih Tzu. His name's Moppy. Hey, Mop, what's up, son? Ordering? Well, you said that, so that's important. I ordered. That's cool. So right now I'm waiting on my bladder. And I'm waiting on a confirmation on something. Probably get the hallway cleaned. Feeling like we're slowly getting this place cleaned. Feels like that computer is going to be in your pocket pretty soon. Let me see. So what's going on? Let me see. All right, hold on. All right, so because it's 8, you don't want them to say the kitchen's closed soon. What are you learning? Well, yeah, I'm back. I'm just trying to get something set up here. Well, here's some interesting information, everyone. The breaking news is the Vice President's Chief of Staff. I'll tell this to Chloe. Chloe. Here's the number I'll give you. I'll give you the phone number, right? This is the number. Oh, one other thing. Yeah. Breaking news. The Vice President's Chief of Staff has got coronavirus.
Wow.
Right there on the top of CNN.
Okay, here, get on Skype. So with my order, I just say there's one separate order.
I, on the other hand, am sitting down for a minute and clearing this. I'll tell you when to do it. Dude, I'll give you the order when it's time, all right? I got to check on some. But.
Well, then you give me this when it's time.
Fine.
What?
But I don't think you should be running around in your bra and panties.
I'm going to be back there most of the time cleaning. I keep myself cool with sweat.
Well, thank you. Salito. Who the fuck did this? Dickhead. Guy emails me and says, are you in a relationship? No, I'm not. Not unless I find the right person. Otherwise, there are lots of fucking cock-sucking, cockball dumbass telling me that I need to find someone like him. Damn it. Mikniak Nimraba Tuma Tapio. Well, what's going to be funny, Hannah? Literally. I'm going to need this. One of these, this. This is what I'm going to need. You can search and hear the song McNeil. Yes, I will. But I'm not playing it on my computer, sorry. Not during a video. I'm not going to be getting copyrighted. I'll listen after I'm done with this video. There we go. This should keep me a little more toasty. Toasty. And you know, I've been wondering. I'm going to Google something real quick. So, we got 8 people. Hannah's out doing something. And I'm looking at Direct Express. Make sure I have like hard access and pricing and stuff. Alright. And after that, what do I want to do? I don't know what I want to do. I think I just want to fucking veg out, you know? Oh. There we go. Let's see. They're still out of. Are they still in business? No. Hold on. Can I? Is there a way I can fucking zoom out? Here we go. Alright, so there's. Zoom in. Is that the Linwood one again? Yeah. Yeah, it's in Linwood. I know where that one is. That's cool to know. So, hey, Chloe, are you well aware that Quiznos is still in business?
Wow.
There's like 8 or 10 of them in down south. There's more over in eastern Washington. There's one in Wenatchee.
How many of them?
No, there's plenty in this country. They didn't go bankrupt.
Yeah, they're still around. They haven't reduced.
I used to like them over Subway.
Yeah, I did too. Up to the point.
Well, so talk to me, peeps. So, anyone got anything to say? Because I'm still thinking about dinner. Hey, Mom, you guys want to see something? Let me get something for you. You're a fuzzball. Oh, yeah. What's this? Oh, garbage? Oh, trash? Wow. Come here. Let's talk. Should we send her out to get chicken tenders tonight? Or should we stay in and eat ramen? I'm still figuring out what I want to do, huh? Hello, everyone. My name is Moppy. Moppy Choppy. Moppy Shih Tzu. Marpy Warpy Shih Tzu. Yeah. So, what the hell are you attacking me? I'm on video. Look at me. Woo. Yeah. They're in their broad panties as usual. Hi. Hi. Tell me, Mop. I just get it over and order the chicken tenders. All right. Thanks. My hair's not natural anymore. It was dyed, and what's now coming undone is grayness. I asked Chloe the other day. What is it, huh? When a bunny does that, that means he wants attention. That's why I keep the video too. So who cares, dude? Look, delete. There. I don't have to deal with him anymore. Thanks. So Hannah, you know what? Where's my purse? Yes, that's Moppy. He's right there. Mop, you alright, Bobo? The hell are you chewing on? Well, whatever. Leave it in your beard. I don't care. Mm-hmm. So you make lives all day? I make lives until I'm done, and I can be on for a half hour. I can be on for hours. Just depends. So. But I'm ready. That's why I gave you that stuff. Son of a bitch. Now we just wait. No, I do the lives until I'm done. Oh, pin almost popped out. The screen's still strong. So what's up, peepos? Pellets in, pellets out. Peepos. Or, as I call you guys, peepees. Or peeps. Anyways. Excuse me for a minute. Forest. Yes. Admirals die. What is it? My keys. They're in your pouch. Whatever. I forgot where it was. Thank you. Right, Private Gump. I guess we're losing people. That's a good thing. Then maybe I can leave and watch a movie or 4 without dwelling on things. After all, I'm paying $80 a month for streaming services. Might as well use them. Eh? Might have to cut down on a few of them eventually. Depends on the problem, you know. Then I had this one woman who tried to make passes at me on Instagram. I'm sure she was lesbian, you know, but she was always asking. Boring. Great. I got it. I got it. You know better than I do. So, anyways, I'm waiting for Chloe to get her ass into gears. You know, so. What? Fine, grab me 3 baths. Yeah. You better get to it. It takes you 20 to get down there. Well, I'm still here. I'm leaving to go to bed. I'm sick tonight. Ran out of weed. Dude, you shouldn't be sick. You need to conserve, man. Look at me. I want to go outside and clear nights, fire this up. Otherwise, I'm smoking this and this little oil thing. Yeah, well, thanks. I try to smoke my indica at night in my. And by the way, Gail, just so you know, somewhere, 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 I have more of these tips. So I gotta just plug the tip in and I'm good. Gail is a moderator of ours. Nothing to do. And well, how old are you, Thalita? If your mom's gonna drop a broom on your head. I told Chloe to go get chicken tenders, and she's like, so she better get dressed. Yeah, well, anyways. So, but Gale is there. There's other mods that if they ever surface again after they got their stimulus checks and came back, I'd have to basically remove them due to the fact that they're not loyal to me. Oh, Ash? Commander Jesse Ash? Jesse and I have been friends for years. That's funny, but I think I'm going to go to sleep. Well, that's fine. Go to sleep. Commander Ash is my video is a moderator I put in. He didn't want mod job, but he's also an author of transgendered books. So yeah, I know Commander Jess personally. Jess is also one of the few people that gives me birthday and Christmas gifts and supports my channel. See, if you have nothing to do, then you go to sleep. If you have something to do, you can always keep yourself entertained, like, watching YouTube or thinking about other things or do the hokey pokey. I will be always on when I'm there, Yeah, well, that's not the problem, Hannah. The problem we have is that Filipino, or someone else. Literally. So to me, Hannah, you know as well as I do. I got my shit detector on, and I'm starting to smell shit. Well, enjoy. You have an anxiety attack. More likely, me caused it by smoking. But oh well, hopefully. Thalita is Joe. Yeah, I figured Joe was in chat again. What do you think I called Joel's bullshit out? We knew he was a Filipino. Now he's so damn bored that he knows we're on to him on this Filipino that he came in as a fucking Brazilian. What's next?
No.
Alright, let's see when you're back.
I'm gonna take these cans back. Recycle.
Excuse me, that one's got dip in it. I just put it there if you want that pinch.
I'll take it.
Teeny pinch.
That'll be good. This is the other size.
That's fine. So we knew Joe was in chat. Joe was pretending to be Thalita. I figured that. Everyone should know that one. My name is Thalita. Thalita. I mean, look, if a Filipino came in here and wasn't trained with English in mind, they wouldn't know. Same with Brazilians. English ain't the universal language. Yeah, well, I'm positive that one's Joe. Even Sassy thinks the same. Okay, well, that's what the cardboard box. Finally. All right, everyone, I'm back. We already know, Hannah, that Joe wants to pretend to be girls for some reason now. That's the real truth. By the way, I did order food. Told Chloe to do it. They give you 5 chicken tenders and dressing. They don't give dressing. Well, hell, I don't know what I'll do. So, I'll see about getting some dressing. Should have some in here. Ugh, this looks nasty. What the fuck happened to that? Doesn't look healthy in here either. Well, I can find some ranch. Funny ranch in here, dude. Is this even healthy? It looks weird. Ugh. But this one. Seems I'll have to replace the ranch dressings with you guys. I have to do a fridge cleaning again. Let's see, ranch in here. Yes, I do. Let's see, when's the expiration on this? Yeah, February 1st. Sounds good. There we go. I'll get rid of the old ones and open that new one. So, the old one kind of looks grimy. Look, the problem is, Hannah girl is, we know they're Joe. Literally. Filipino, I know Filipinos better than anyone. They're Catholic. They wouldn't be lesbian. There's very rare Filipinos that are lesbian. And some of them just have sex changes, like my cousin Camilla's boss, who went from female to male. Best way to avoid the church. Yeah. Oh, yes, I know. It's 37 degrees. So let's get colder. That's why I'm hoping you got some type of heat bag for a dinner to kit so it doesn't freeze. So, I'm going to email. You already know what's going to happen. You know what? Well, we're all waiting for. Well, yeah, exactly. Right now it says it's 38, and it's supposed to go lower. Let me ask him. Hey, Alexa, how cold is it supposed to be tonight?
This evening, you can look for clear skies with temperatures around 39 degrees Fahrenheit.
So it's 39 and it'll stay 39 till tomorrow morning, supposedly, but it'll drop a few more degrees. So, anyways, so what are you saying is what on, Joe? You're confusing me here. While you guys are figuring this out, I'm going to look up something real quick. Where's that now? It's not too cold. Got everything? So 38 degrees, ladies and gentlemen, and Chloe went out in a hoodie as a dress, freezing her legs off. So anyways, I got my headphones. I'm going to do something real quick. So hopefully... Alright, so I'm going to stream something. I'm going to listen to something since you guys are quiet. So who's Joe? Cold weather, I'm not. Oh, yeah, because you're probably piping hot. Probably. Welcome back. So, does the moderator who's on duty want to talk? Cox, he, hi. Coxina? What the hell does that mean? Was that a Brazilian? Or is that a name? What the hell is this? Chicken croquette. Okay, so it's a chicken dish. Brazilian chicken dish. Hmm. So, would Joe realize you can't play games when Hannah, Brad, or Ivy's around? Thank you for playing, Cupcake. So, does Joe have any more accounts Joe wants to play around with? No? Wow, amazing. So I guess Joe's ran away again. So Commander Jess wants me to go as a mermaid for Halloween. Where? We don't have kids asking for candy. Anyone have anything to comment on? We're running out of stuff to say. 4 people waiting for comments to come in. Come on, peeps. Come on, peeps. Wow, no one wants to comment. Mm-hmm. 2 people and no one's commenting. We're talking about boobs right now in one of the chats. Private message, talking about breast implants. Anyone have anything to say? This is general chat. No? I guess after dinner comes, I'm out of here. How's that sound? No one's commenting. I can hear you just fine. I can see you mostly in the comments. All right. What do you got to say? This was played at the United Airlines thing. I like it. It's called Rhapsody in Blue. It's classical. So what do you got to say, Hannah? Chloe's not here, so speak your mind. Wow, 5 likes. Not bad for a day. So anyone have any stimulus check questions or updates? Cool. I look forward to seeing it. Oh, Commander sent me something. Dark videos? What dark videos? Early blurred political types? Yeah, exactly. Silver top? I could wear the silver top. Not tonight, though. Probably my belly would bulge out a bit. I'm a little roundy, I saw a 6. 6 what? He's like lollygagger. She'll lollygag there, you'll lollygag back. I'll have to use the oven to heat my food up again. I saw 6. Ah, cool. Oh, 6? Yeah, I see 5 right now. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. I saw 5, So, yeah. So, one of my moderators, Commander Jess, says it's got to be content for video to go and people watch it. Well, that's also for content for people who come in and they see general chat and they should say, oh, well, ask a question about stimulus. I'll answer. If they don't do it, then what the hell is the point? I saw 6. Me. Oh, yeah, I see 4 right now. But yeah, I understand that. Probably you and Hannah and or you and Brad and Ivy are watching at 3 different things, so that's why we get 4. But I'm watching myself, so that's 1. Oh yeah, it's cost me $56 for dinner. Very worth it. $7 out on a takeout tax. Where's my brush? Right here. Can you believe that? Joe is trying to get in again through StreamYard. Why do you think I have been wanting to pay it? But I can also control StreamYard with keeping people out too. You know? So anyways, my friend Commander Jess says my content is topical. The problem is topical is a cream. So, it is very high topic, yes, because we can change the subject at any time, We can talk about dogs, we can talk about cats, we can talk about game systems, we can talk about stimulus checks when people come in, we can talk about rabbits, we can talk about me pulling the chair up. And so, that's all she wrote, So, my night pot's going to be right before bed. I think I'll take a bath tomorrow before I get on. Maybe Chloe go to the store, get what she needs. Then I gotta have help her 2 nights. Maybe me the 27th to eat other things. So I apologize, Hannah. So Hannah sent a pic, and I thought it was someone else. So I was like, who's this beautiful woman? And she's like, oh, is that supposed to be funny? And I'm like, no. Usually I can tell it's her. Usually she's very far in between where she sent pics. I did try to get in touch with someone else, but nothing yet. So Well, I was just thinking of something funny. You see, there's this game I'm playing, and they put 2 new characters in it. So if you're a girl, you can marry a girl anyways in this movie, in this game. Anyways, so the girl I'm choosing is the hippie girl. She's always basically talking about how she loves nature and, she's the hippie girl. She lives in a tent. Hippie girl. So hippie girl. So it was funny. Hey man, what's up, huh? Little man sitting in the corner. Mm-hmm. So like I said, Commander Jess, anyone wants to ask questions, I can. I was scrolling through for some movies tonight, but shit, I can't even think about the movies right now, man. Because I got Stars and I got Showtime and I got HBO. HBO ain't bad. Path of War. That'd be a movie I want to watch. Longo. Hi. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Hannah, take care of the check, whatever. Come on. Oh, I should buy a ticket, but I don't know. Oh, what do we got here? Wongo. What blocked person? I don't see any blocked person. Who do you see that's a blocked person? I didn't block anyone. I just said, what do you think of Wongo? Oh, hold on. So I got to put headphones on because Hannah sent me something. Hold on. All right, hold on. I had to open up window. Let's see. Funny. Very funny. Very funny. Check my network. My network's fine. Uh-oh. So it says I'm live, but it says I'm not live. That's weird. Should be running just fine. Let me check and see. How weird. Robin down? No. Should be fine. Oddest thing in the world, you know? Alright, so that's working again. Seems Gmail went down. Maybe. Nope, it went through. So it seems because my computer's having trouble that I have to pop the chat out now. Mm-hmm. Louie up, Joe. Well, of course, it always looks like another Joe character, Sassy. That's the weird point, you know? So I decided I need to go to downloads for a second. Always a foreigner. Yep, true. Legit star. Funny. Wish I was a legit star. Alright, cool. There's dinner. So, I'm going to see if there's comments. And then I'm going to open up another tab real quick to see if there's any extra comments.
Come back in.
I'm glad you bought your own dinner because it was expensive.
Yeah, but I did too. This is mine, and I need the mustard in here. I'll take so of these. Or actually, I have some. All right. Come get your dinner. You got this whole one, and you got that one.
What's that? That one?
They're all the same. It's all chicken tenders, is it not?
Yeah. You give us any dressing?
You got ranch in there.
Cool.
They told me this. Alright, I gotta take this hoodie off before I get too hot in it. Ugh. And I'm gonna take off my shoes as I can. Whew, shit, that fell off. Okay. It's
Mmm.
okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Having these as well. I gotta take off. In fact, I think I might go back here. Back to my arm.
Not bad at all, I tell you. So, what's up, Sassy?
Here's our ranch dressing for you.
So, anyone have anything to say while I'm eating? Come on, spill it. We're all waiting for the election to end. We all know this.
Well, remember that guy in the coffee shop?
Yeah. He's a douchebag today.
What is his news? You know, I had a lady complain about mopping. Like those two customers were looking for any way to discriminate and be bigots.
Yeah. They were. You know that.
Close-minded people. Well, there's a lot of older people who are. And that's the only reason why they vote for Trump. You don't care if he damages the country. They just want to be able to freely practice their bigotry and take religious liberty laws, protecting them. Because they're afraid to change. You ask them if Trump destroys the Constitution and takes away democracy, they're fine with it. Just these people say they're fine with it. Because anytime America Trump wants, they want. It's part of his cult. There's someone who said if Biden wins, he's moving to Russia.
Yeah.
Another guy wants to move to Argentina.
Don't even think about it.
Bobby? Oh. These people on the left-wing side,
No.
if America went under a right-wing dictatorship and we didn't have a pandemic, they'd all stick together and go to Canada or UK or wherever. But these right-wingers, they have different countries they have in mind. One guy wants to go to Morocco, one guy wants to go to Argentina, another guy wants to go to Russia, someone said Ukraine.
Yeah, I missed it.
One guy said he'd go to Saudi Arabia. One guy said he'd go to Australia, from the Outback, if Biden wins.
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, your choice. You denounce your American citizenship. It's going to be hard to come back if you want to.
Yeah.
You denounce your citizenship and you have children, say, in Australia or Russia, they'd have to have a visa to come here.
I know.
And therefore, they want to go to the West world. They'd pretty much be better off going to Canada because it's easier to get into.
Oh, that means he wanted attention. No, he
How does
was.
someone get visas in the U.S.?
They filed an application.
It's hard to get a visa here, though.
You go to the consulate or embassy, fill out a visa. If this country requires one,
Mm-hmm.
then say it's a fiancé visa. They interview both of you, check your bank accounts, make sure the woman is self-sufficient or you're self-sufficient with her for 2 years. And then they interview you. And then after it all...
To tell you guys this. My dad was once an American. He denounced his citizenship because Biden was elected back in 2020. Do I still get to come here? You have to have a visa now.
Visa now.
If I would have kept his citizenship, you could have just came over here. You would have had Australian and American citizenship, but since he denounced it in the United States, you wouldn't be a U.S. citizen. No, if I went somewhere like Canada or Europe, I'd still keep my citizenship in the U.S. In case if the far right ever got out of power and I wanted to go home, I can do so.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't denounce it. These people will denounce it.
Let them.
Like, what if you want to ever come? When do you want to come back? Well, America goes more socialist. I'll never want to move to live in America again.
Yeah.
Like, you're lost. You want to abandon your own home. Technically, your state, more likely if you live in a red state, will still have religious liberty laws statewide.
Yeah.
Federal bill gets passed, still states put on their own laws to counteract it. Obama was in office, put equality bills, red states immediately put in religious liberty laws. Now Trump's trying to enforce religious liberty laws around the U.S. Blue states are saying we're keeping our equality.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. What happens when you're a country that has states? Each state has their own law. Didn't Australia work that way?
Mm-hmm.
Where New South Wales had slightly different laws than like Victoria or Queensland.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he that was his way of saying he wanted attention. So who's working tonight, Billy?
Someone.
Mm-hmm. Polite or rude?
Polite.
You didn't give a tip, did you?
I did $5.
Yeah.
That's why it came to 61. Had to tip them.
Mm.
You always do that.
Yeah. These are better than the other ones I've tried.
Mm-hmm.
Better than that grocery store.
What do these rednecks expect to find in countries like Russia or Australia or Argentina?
You know what's funny about Russia and all those places?
Mhm.
The rednecks would have to give up their guns.
Yeah.
That's another thing. They're afraid of the.
They don't care. They just don't want. They don't want to live in a Biden America. They'd rather give up their guns to keep their religious morals, so they can have a country where gays are banned. Australia, it's not like that anymore. Russia, I'm not sure how Russia or Argentina is. When you go to Russia or Argentina, they'd have to learn to speak their language.
Yeah, you always have to. Oh.
See, if I was to immigrate to another country, I'd go to the UK, Ireland, Australia, New Zealand because they speak English.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't go there to flee. I'd go there because I wanted to go like somewhere new, continent.
Mm-hmm.
I've already been to Canada. It's not much different. It's not really different from the United States. You don't even feel like you're in our country. For one, Ontario pretty much looked like northern Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
It had vineyards. I've been on the way to Toronto from where I lived in Ohio, right? All the way to Toronto, we saw vineyards all the way from Ashtabula County, Ohio.
Good place for
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's just the Canadians who did this. This Ohioans are growing grapes like crazy. Northeastern Ohio does it. Northwestern Pennsylvania, same thing. We went through Erie. Remember this rest stop on the New York Turnpike?
Yeah.
On an I-90 going up to towards Buffalo?
Mm-hmm.
The rest stop, there's a rest stop in the middle of the Turnpike. Has a McDonald's and everything and an arcade.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Arcade probably was removed by now.
Could have been, or we could have kept it. It's a travel station. You want people to get access to these services where people who are traveling on the Turnpike. And that's how it was. I mean, there's another thing about the East Coast. There's more toll roads on the East Coast. There are not many on the West Coast that are toll. Arizona doesn't have a single tollway. Not as Washington or Oregon. California has toll bridges in the Bay Area. That's about it. In Pittsburgh, we got toll roads in Pittsburgh. Why does the East Coast have toll roads and the West Coast doesn't?
West Coast does.
Where?
Well, for one,
Ferry's toll, that's it.
no. There's a toll bridge going from Oregon over to Washington to a place called Carson, Washington. You gotta go across this bridge, and it's all toll, and you gotta buy tokens.
It's kind of like San Francisco with the Interstate 80.
Yeah,
The bridge it crosses, but just the bridge itself's toll.
yeah.
That's right, it's freeway. I mean, Kansas has a turnpike.
Yeah, I know. The Kansas City Turnpike.
Well, part of it's the Interstate 70 from Topeka to Kansas City, so it's Interstate 70.
Yeah.
We were coming from Denver. And what I've learned too, the East Coast has turnpikes, Florida has turnpikes, parts of Eastern Canada, like Quebec, has turnpikes. Mexico has a lot of toll roads.
Yeah.
Mexico's filled with tollways.
We gotta make money somehow.
You know, that's how Mexico makes their money. And here's the thing, I also been to Mexico too. Mexico is not like the U.S. at all.
I know. I've been to Tijuana.
Yeah. Houses are like, all the houses out there are bunched together like little shanty houses. Well, the United States are, they're bunched like neighborhoods. Same with Canada, it's just neighborhoods. People have yards. Where Mexico, they have like little tiny yards. It's like that in South America too, from what I've seen. But yeah. It's pretty cool though, but weather-wise, it felt the same as Arizona.
Adobe houses. Yeah.
They use a lot of those. Even in Arizona, they do.
That's what I said, Adobe houses. Here in Texas says Adobe houses too, to a point.
California, Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, Nevada, parts of Utah and Colorado.
Yeah, Adobe houses.
Hot desert, you have to. It's actually prevents it. It's actually more fireproof. Out there, you got to build something that's fireproof. Out here, waterproof.
Yeah, but there is once in a
In the
while.
West, you have to build like brick homes that are more windproof because of tornadoes. In the West, you see a lot more brick homes. In Ohio, for example, where we live, we have that issue because we don't have tornadoes because we're on hills. You went into Western Ohio, it's all flat. Northern Ohio, same thing, all flat. I'll reheat the rest of them ready.
Mm-hmm.
You'll let this stuff sink in and digest.
So Hannah asked a question, so I'm going to answer Hannah. So she asked, how old is the fridge? The fridge is 2 years old, okay? So when we moved in, the refrigerator kept coming on and off. We put food in there and it went bad. So finally, we went to the manager and said, look, manager didn't want to refund any of our food, so she went to the food bank and said, look, the refrigerator failed. They just moved in. How about this? In the end,
What is it?
We got stuff, and then we had to struggle. Now that we're not struggling so much, the problem is Chloe bought some hamburger But it was, I don't know if it's frozen or unfrozen, but you put it into our cooler. Cooler is filled with ice. Loaded it up, and we went in a cooler that's one of those 5-day extreme coolers that can go to 5 days and like 120-degree temperature. She wheeled it all the way home. Meanwhile, the temperature outside at the time was last month, so it wasn't too hot. Maybe the hottest day was like 82 or something. Then she got home. I put everything away. Left the hamburger out. 2 days later, when we were ready to do it, she cut it in quarters.
It still smelled good.
Still smelled good. Threw it in the freezer. Then I defrosted it in my sink in the Ziploc bag for about, I don't know, 6 to 8 hours, since it was a solid chunk of ice meat. And then after that, I defrosted it to have it tonight, and it was, in Chloe's opinion, smelling funny. So there you go. So, anyone? Any comments? I'm gonna put my card, my, thing. That was a delicious meal. I'll have my leftovers tomorrow. Anyone? Anyone have anything to say or chat about? I should make my bed up tonight. Again. Oh, yeah, I told Hannah. All right. Gotta drink some water, I guess. Hold on. A little water time. Yes, with ranch. Alright, so I need to grab my phone for a second. Plug headphones in. Take another puff in a second. Headphones on. A new video came in through with Hannah, and I want to see my phone. So okay, looks good. Reminds me of that song I like. Party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. So, anyways. So, anyone have anything to say? I'm waiting. I know Hannah's waiting. There we go. Just gonna say that because it's cool. You know, there's that one drug song that's pretty damn funny. I wonder if it's available on Sounds good. Sounds really good. Alright, so what's the next one? Yep. Yeah. I'd rent that one in a heartbeat, you know. I got the DVD somewhere, so isn't even, you know, it's a good movie. I'm gonna charge my Joy-Cons up soon too, so sometimes movies are funny. So my cousin Dinky turned around, you know, and she's like, I just got back. I'm like, back from where? Didn't answer. She's like, oh, I'm gonna relax. It's like, Relax with what? That doesn't make sense. And she's like, oh, I'm going to do this. And again, you're like, and takes a nap. And I'm thinking to myself, what the hell? And so I was like, what the hell? So with me, I was like, what the hell? So. So I was like, what the hell, man? Hey, Mr. Miyagi. Yes, Daniel-san. Who's gonna win the election? The win that doesn't lose, Daniel-san. Hey, Mr. Miyagi, who you gonna vote for? The one that doesn't lose, Daniel-san. Ah, konnichiwa. Oh, great. I'm gonna grab my headphones again, thinking about another pass or two, or puffer. And I got another video to watch, so let's do it and let's make this time. Here we go. Yeah, funny. Yep. Funny is what I say, Funny is what I can't say. Funny is what I will say. Yeah, I just sent a message to someone else, moderator, and we're shooting the shit about, dude. There we go. That's the other day for window cleaner. Chloe says, hey, Amy, need to get your window cleaner. I'm like, for real? You gotta get window cleaner? And she's like, yes, I need to get window cleaner. And I was like, well, you gotta do it, man. Sooner I get my window cleaner, the sooner I can clean my computer screen, man. Try to get it. So she's got this goal of doing her room first. Takes her a week. That's 1 week. I don't have to worry about stimulus checks. She really, I think, wants that new computer for Christmas. Man, fine. You know what? I'm just gonna play it here because I will make sure there is no volume. Dude, I thought I fucking. I hate this. You know that? I really do. No, I really do, you know. Honestly, I'd make a good little wifey. Yep. Anyways, where was I? Oh, yeah, I was checking the chat here. Snapchat, yeah, okay, that was you. I was just thinking, is that you because of it, you know? But the rest of you, I was thinking of something else. I just can't remember what it was. And that was, I don't remember. Let me think for a second. We got 5 people watching and not one stinking person besides the beautiful Hannah has been commenting. Did Sass go away again, or is he playing Grand Theft Auto? I was just asking where you were, man. I was like, where did Sass go? The only one commenting has been you just surfaced as I was saying something. So now we got 6 people, Hannah and Sassy commenting, and 4 others that aren't. Oh man, yeah. First community live, 1A community live. Cool. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you're moderating somewhere else too. I got some chicken tenders for dinner. It'll be good to go, you know. Yep, good to go, I tell you. So, anyways, what was I saying? Snapchat, was it? Yeah, it was Snapchat, I think it was. So, you know. Anyways, that's cool. You moderate 9 or 10 channel. That's great, Sassy. Hannah moderates here. Oh yeah, I know what I was just saying. I really wish I could have what I could have, you know. And it's simple. Like everyone knows, I'd make a good little wifey. You know. So, anyways, because Dinky's snooze-a-losing still. Let me see. There we go. Mm-hmm. For mostly first rights, freedom of speech. That's really great, man. I'm actually proud of you. You already got a handout, Moochie McMooper. You got to go potty. Let me see what Chloe thinks. Hold on a sec, everyone. Don't yell at me. I feel in the back. I don't know. You think they're mistaken? No. No. You already got some. Fine, let me see if I can dig up something real quick. Here's a few little jerky strips. This is what you get the rest of the night, okay? After that, no more jerky strips. Here's a handful of little jerky strips. That's all you get. They're expensive. Mostly First Amendments. Like I said, that's really cool because First Rights Amendments, we all need it, you know? I mean, it was like Commander Jess said today. It was on my captain's cap. And Commander Jess says I need to wear it again. You know, I like my Santa cap too, but good, huh? Yeah, that's all you got, Moochie. You've had enough, fat boy. I'll find the lamb flavored ones later. Yep, the lamb flavored ones later. So First Rights Amendments, you know, freedom of speech, you know, and you know, you have rights to believe what you want, you know. I mean, literally, I'm anti-mask too, but you know, they're forcing us to wear these fucking things. I mean, it's like that fucking son of a bitch thing where we were walking along the other day, and you know, they're like, you have to wear a mask. You wear a mask when you're on the sidewalk. You gotta wear a mask. You gotta wear a mask, and so I went online to check something, and they're like, you gotta wear masks, you know, to ride the bus. You know, so First Amendment of the Constitution is rights of freedom of speech, rights of freedom of press, and rights to be, you know, of your own opinions. You know, the rights to be happy and so forth. Second Amendment is the Second Amendment, which is thou shalt not. Thou, it's the rights to bear arms shall not be infringed. There, so you got those there, you know, and so because of it, you know, it's the way it is, man. Yeah, I mean, let me put it this way: if you have never committed a felony, you shouldn't be put into the NICS system for guns because you're a pothead or you're a boozer or whatever else. I mean, literally, you shouldn't be in the NICS system for any of this. You committed you know. Like my father-in-law, you put yourself into the medical database. You don't get to be. You're also put on the NICS database because you're a pothead. You know. Gonna have to get this one and watch it shortly. You know. Well, they excluded felons, yeah, but the thing is anyone. Here's how they screw you over. One, if you have a medical card for marijuana, you lose your weapons rights. So, for example, if you own a gun and they don't know you own the gun and you have a medical prescription, then you can be facing jail time for not handing over your gun. Two, you're mentally agitated and ineffective to the mental hospital by court order. Agitated means mentally agitated. By court order, you remove you're removed from your second rights amendment. Looks like a good place to fish, you know. Yeah, but the problem is if you have open carry, people don't feel comfortable with it. Even if you walk into a regular grocery store, you're ready to buy something. Unless you're law enforcement, they literally frown on open carry. And to get a concealed carry, Sassy, you need to freaking meet the FBI's background check. That's the other thing. Concealed carry requires an FBI background check. Once you are put in a database for pot, you know, or you do pot, you're screwed, you know. Yeah, that's all it is. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, like I said, in this state, you open carry, even though it's allowed, you're usually 95% of the time ending up in jail. I don't know what the noise was. I wish I knew. Anyways, soon I'm gonna have to go and make my bed up and get ready to relax for the night away, watching movies. Comments are petering out, and you know, anyone wants contact me can. I'm just gonna make my bed up, and mm, yeah. But in this state, even if you didn't commit a crime, they can illegally search and seize your weapon because they can claim you're mentally ill, and that's all they need to do to take you away your weapons. I had a guy once threatened to kill my husband if he didn't open our safe when my husband forced it, and then told the right department, the police officers can, but he took our weapons out of our safe. This state is stupid. Mm. I know my rights pretty well. Thing is, I just want people to leave me the hell alone, including law enforcement. You know. They do it. We don't have it called 5150 here. Usually 5150 doesn't matter here because they don't fucking enforce it. You know. They don't enforce anything like that, man. Lime skunk. Oh. Pop-Tarts. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Seems everyone left again. I must be not a good host. Mm-hmm. Says 2 available only. Well, uh, I use 5150 sometimes. Here to do. Yeah, well, our sheriff and our police, they don't do anything. You gotta call the crisis team. The crisis team comes out, and from there, it's a different story. Mm. I'll play another video. I'm getting used to it, but still, it's like, man, I got to make the bed soon, I think. I say it ahead of time, so I know it's a good video, Man, only 2 people? Hold on. I gotta plug my headphones in for this. This will be entertaining. I've been waiting for this anyways. I finally uploaded it. Alright. That was pretty damn funny. That's worth watching, and having you guys laugh at me. I was laughing at Saturday Night Live, man. Yahoo? No, it's spelled Y. Yeah. Who's better than me? Everyone's better than me, Commander, because I'm just, yeah. Chat did not die, Hannah. I was watching Saturday Night Live waiting for comments. Remember, I had to pop the chat box out due to the fact that it froze. Oh, yeah. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. That would be what Dinky would say, but Dinkster ain't around. I don't know why. 1029 and Dinkster's not around. I probably know what happened to Dinky. Laying down for a bit. Yeah, see? She was laying down for a bit, and I was um, on video for almost 7 hours. I should make my bed up. I'm thinking about it, use the bathroom and then, that'll be good too. Did I? I don't think I did. I forgot to. But I'll do it when I get into my bed. Make the bed up in no time. Use the bathroom first, leave the chat going here, and Johnny man, a little bathroom time, and then a little, soon I'll have to go anyways because it's getting late. Plus the fact that, you know, I'm laughing at Saturday Night Live, Higgin. And hi. Oh, I'm making the bed. Yeah. Alright, got my comforter to put on and we're good to go, man. So, what's up, huh? What's up, peeps? What's up? Huh? No one's commenting again? Higgins, Sassy, Hannah? Alright, bed's almost made, so. Up on your tea? What tea? What tea is that, man? What are you talking about, man? Up on your tea? Hannah, I would gladly marry a pothead. That's a woman pothead. You know that? A plant. That was funny. A plant. I don't think of me as a plant. I just see myself as a person. I was reading someone's message on Instagram, and their profile says, "I'm just a person." Even though they consider themselves weird, they are a crossdresser, it seems. So it's like all these people changing the sex to female, and yet they use the thing, "I'm just a person." Then if you're a person, you don't have any genders, you know? What the hell, you know? I'm a plant. I hear that song, I'm a little tea plant. I'm a little pot plant. Short and prickly. Come on. You're making me laugh, Hannah. So I went into the other room and I saw Chloe and I was like cleaning. She's like, "Meow. I've had my dinner. I'm gonna watch TV. Or are we ready to watch movies? They're taking my movie time away from you." You know, so it's fucking funny, you know. I should watch that one movie eventually, but you know what? Being Native American, like I said, I already said, you know, I'd make a good wifey, Hannah. Uh, Stars, no, not Stars. It was Amazon, I think. I want to see if they got that one movie I can watch again. Stars usually keeps it. There we go. Stars has it. Dances with Wolves. Would love to, you know. Your pipe. It looks good. How is she smoked? Don't know. Never smoked it. My name is Chief Angry Snow Leopard. And this is my wife, Hannah. Small pot plant. That's her name. Small pot plant. Or tall pot plant. Or large pot plant. This is my wife, large pot plant. This is my wife, indica plant, or indica plant, or sativa plant, or this is my wife, wacky tobacco. My wife, wacky tobacco. Oh, wacky tobacco. Yeah, it's pretty damn funny, I tell you. Yep. So, anyone have anything to say? Hmm? This is my wife, Wacky Tobacco. smoke, piece 'em, pipe 'em. How? I need my piece 'em, pipe 'em. The piece 'em, pipe 'em. Peace pipe tomahawk. No, we don't want tomahawks, do we? Piece 'em, pipe 'em. I want to buy piece 'em, pipe 'em. Tease pipes, here we go, this works. Custom smoke 'em, peep 'em, pipe 'ems. Totem pipes. Ceremonial horn pipes. Elbow pipe. Come on. Seems nice. Piece 'em, pipe 'em. Piece 'em, pipe 'em. Piece 'em, pipe 'em. Yep. Grey Wolf Trading Post. Lakota Sioux Peace Pipes. Here we go. This works. Yeah. You know what? You get yourself a piece and pipe 'em and a TP. I'll be set to go. Piece and pipe 'em. Pipe is the most important thing in the world, they tell you. Getting the right pipe fit, that's a different story. I've seen enough. I'm back in the tubs. Oh man, you're in the tub again, and I'm about to email you so I can get off here because you're the only one commenting. Higgins and Sassy, and I don't want to take up all my time. I'd like to do something creative with my life, like um you know Okay. So that's nice. Very nice. So it shows. Yeah, nice. Won't say anything more than nice. So it must be one of those fancy phones you can take in the tub. I always wanted one of those waterproof Amazon Kindle Oasises so I could read the newspaper in the damn tub. Then I wouldn't have to worry, So, anyways, there's so many people posting and so many people not posting, and to me, it's like, can't we get something better, instead of toasty or posting or. Drone. Oh, I thought about buying me something else. All right, let's go shopping. Christmas around the corner, and I'm trying to buy a Hannah. So I'm trying to shop for a Hannah. That's cool. I'm looking. 5 people, and yet no one is commenting. I'd love to go shopping. I'm supposed to be took in December. Took in where, Hannah? That's the thing. Where are you going? Christmas, I'm staying here. Maybe I need one of those professional air cleaners. Shopping to go where? You see, you're not making any sense, lady. Oh, shit. I gotta get my desktop loaded up. So, shopping to go where? Tell me. I should email someone. Mm-hmm. So it's good to know. It's got that one. That's awesome. It's got that one. That's awesome. I can just mosey along now. So your dad's gonna give you money, but he's not gonna invite you to Christmas dinner, or he's gonna do anything. He's just gonna give you a card and say, "Go shopping." So he doesn't even want to see his own kids. Sleepy? Oh yeah, he's sleepy. Man. There's 4 people and no one's commenting. Better get the desktop booted up. There we go. I just gotta let it boot. Well, that's good to know. You see, you're lucky you have family. I don't. Like family? My sister in Alaska disowned me. Go through a sex change, and you were born hermaphroditic, and you look like a man. Look like a man. Nope. My other sister doesn't want to know me. She's in her own little world. My third sister wants to blame me for all the shit she got to pull off of. And then when my mother died, who held everything together, I was disowned. My other sister, I was told, didn't want to know me. That was bullshit. So she's the only family I have, and she's in Colorado. Then there's my cousin and cousin-in-law. And that's it, pretty much, except for my aunt and my uncle. Everyone else in the family doesn't message me that much, if anything. So you're lucky. But still, I don't know anymore. I just don't know anymore. It's like, what the hell is going on in the world, Christmas is around the corner, and I just want to settle down one person, Instead, I'm, anyways. Still in the tub, Hannah? Wow. Look at that. We got Hannah Bug. Wow. Well, you know what? I wish someone would tell me to go turn my TV on. Because there's only one person commenting, and frankly, I'd rather be watching TV myself and movies. Well, why don't we do it this way? Why don't you just email me, Hannah, so I can leave and go watch movies? You email me since no one else is commenting, and then I can leave. So anyways, there you have it. So please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe button, so some funding for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. Thanks for watching. God bless you and everything you do.